you swipe my geography book?
I'm gonna take your book.
Well, someone did.
It's open.
Hey, Mark.
Tracy. Hey, if you're looking for Kat, she's at Dad's place in Richmond.
Cat moved out.
She what?
She did. She got in a fight with Mom. It's no big deal.
Well, then, why don't I just walk to school with you?
Sure.
Laurel.
Tracy. Hey.
Did you swipe my geography book?
Travis, nobody swiped your book, okay? It's somewhere. Find it.
I thought you were moving to Houston.
Last minute change in plans.
Yeah, her parents moved. Well, didn't.
So you're staying here? Wow. That's great. You know, for you guys.
Thanks.
Here it is. This would probably be yours.
Tall, non-fat, easy whip mocha to go, please.
Annika, I didn't get a chance on Friday. Congratulations.
Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you. And Shannon, I want you to know, just because you lost the election, this does not make you a loser.
Sure.
Well, lots of people voted for you. It's just that more of them voted for me, which is why I'm school president.
Exactly.
But you're still vice president, and I'm looking forward to working with you this year as I implement my exciting new initiatives.
Yeah, right. Go ahead, we're dying to hear. Now that you've managed to get yourself elected, what do you actually plan to do?
Fashion report card, new Students' Council initiative.
C-.
But don't despair. And remember, good posture can help.
You're joking. Apparently, she threw some fit at the airport and refused to get on the plane.
So her parents just left?
Now she's sleeping in Mark's basement.
Poor Tracy. Just when he was almost in your clutches.
I couldn't care less.
But mainly poor Laurel. This is all gonna end in tears and devastation.
Time they say they phone.
12:15. My parents said it's so typical. It's not lunchtime or around noon. It is 12:15 precisely.
If we haven't called by 12:16, there's something seriously wrong.
By 12:27 done.
So what are you gonna tell them?
I don't know.
You gotta have some kind of long-term plan.
First things first, I've got to go to the office and re-register. I don't even have a locker.
Put your stuff in what?
This is classic. I am homeless, camping in my boyfriend's basement with other women pounding on the door and 14-year-olds pawing through my underwear. I mean, what could possibly be better?
Not much.
So, still on for Friday night?
We will never be on for Friday night.
I thought we went over this. You still owe me for telling the entire school I'm gay.
I never.
You claimed I wrote that poem.
The one you stole from Shannon.
The one I found.
And then gave to Annika, who threatened to use it in the election campaign.
Until I talked her out of it.
Sure you did, Chris. I believe you.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being gay. I just happen to be straight, and I don't like being lied about.
So I go on a date with you to help you make a public statement? And afterwards, would you like me to have sex with you and maybe write a testimonial?
All right, maybe sex might be a little too much to hope for, since it's our first date. But a testimonial?
To whom it may concern, Chris Laidlaw is spectacularly straight. After my night of passion, I am forever changed as a human being.
Hey, don't tell me. Tell them.
Could I have everyone's attention, please? The Splash is looking for contributors. If you're interested, please talk to me or to Jordan Rosen.
gotta admit, man, I'm still trying to get my head around this.
This is amazing. She stands up to her parents. This is my life, and I have the right to self-determination.
Self-determination? Yeah, you're making it sound like Tibet.
I was gonna call you over the weekend, but I was kind of hiding out.
Are you okay?
Sure, I'm fine. Basically. Who am I kidding? I am terrified.
So, what are you gonna do?
She's gonna stay at my place for a while, anyway. And she figures she'll find a place of her own.
How does she figure she'll pay for it?
I've got almost $800 in the bank.
Okay, that should last about a month, not counting food. Oh, one-bedroom apartments start around 800.
Maybe I could get a room in somebody's house?
That's what my cousin's doing. She's at college.
Room and board, something like that.
She's paying 500. You didn't know how much this stuff cost?
D minus?
If at first you can't be cool, try again.
I got new sunglasses.
They don't really help.
You pig! That was my private property!
No, Aaron. It was a monument to the suffering of innocent animals.
I hate you!
Aaron, hey, how's it going?
Don't even look at me.
Hi, Aaron. You're not wearing any makeup.
No, I'm not.
That's really brave. What happened?
I saw this documentary on animal testing in the cosmetics industry. It was totally heartbreaking. Little rabbits having chemicals sprayed in their eyes.
So you destroyed your sister's makeup?
No. I wouldn't talk to her. She said rabbits are just rats with long ears, and then made some incredibly shallow remark about why do rabbits need such good eyesight anyway. That's when I destroyed her makeup.
What'd she say?
Actually, she said, "Don't you read labels, you total lunatic?" Turned out her makeup was animal friendly.
Nice try, though.
But this isn't just about animal rights. It's about the way we buy into the total myth of beauty. The capitalist system creates the perception of a need and then brainwashes the public into believing it's real.
Sure, listen, how about your sister?
Yeah, my sister is a classic example.
Let's say a guy was trying to connect with her. Let's say he was having trouble getting
No,
started.
look, I already told you, you don't want anything to do with her,
Wait,
okay?
what kind of things does she like?
Rabbits. She really loves bunny rabbits.
It's important for everyone to rally behind the new school president, and I worry that my continued presence, Shannon.
My continued presence might be a distraction. That is why I'm resigning.
You can't just quit. That way Annika wins.
She did win, Jennifer. Do you really want me to stick around and enjoy the humiliation?
People voted for Annika as a joke. If they thought she had a chance, I mean, come on, Shannon. People know you.
No, they don't. You do. So do Annika and Chris, because they read my poem.
I think you're a little more than just a poem.
And that's the other reason. I can't stand the way she looks at me, hanging that label around my neck.
Lesbian? Shannon, you're still my best friend. And whether you are or whether you aren't, I still feel the same way about you.
If this was about how you feel, my life would be a whole lot easier.
Whoa! Hi! I've been looking for you all morning. How are you?
Fine, Annika. How are you?
Tracy said you look pretty rough, but probably that was just a lack of makeup. I think you're amazingly brave. Throwing away your entire life to be with Mark.
Who says this is all about Mark?
Oh, well, of course you want to be here because of all your other friends. I mean, there's Shannon, and then there's... Well, there must be a couple of others.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
I want you to know that I really hope this works for you. Because I believe in love. And if there's anything Students' Council can do to help, just say the word.
Shannon should be president. I mean, I can't believe these people voted for Annika Nadeau.
I'm not so sure they did.
What are you talking about?
I just heard from one of the secretaries. They found some missing ballots.
It doesn't matter what apartments cost. You can just stay at my place.
My parents would never agree to that.
You don't need them to agree.
Yes, I do. Because it turns out I need them to sign the forms or else I can't re-register.
That's just a technicality.
And also, they're my parents. I don't want them to hate me, Mark.
Come on. Just gotta show him you're mature, right? You're responsible. You can handle this.
The housekeeping room costs $500 a month. I'll get a part-time job that'll pay for some of it. That'll leave $300-400 for them.
Yeah, it's not a lot of money.
Probably costs at least that much to have me living at home.
Besides, it's not exactly like your parents are poor.
I think they'll go for this. I really do.
And if they don't? What do you say if they say no?
I love you.
It's really very sweet. In a tragic doom sort of way.
Laurel's the classic Toronto princess. She'll never survive without Mommy and Daddy. Well, she'll keep up the act for a while, but then she'll cave, and that's the last we'll ever see of her.
More than 40 ballots got left in an envelope. Nobody counted them. And Annika won by 3 votes.
Are you sure about this?
So, you go to Mr. Robinson, and you tell him you want to recount, and with any luck at all, this blows Annika out of the water.
What if I don't really want to recount?
Shannon, Annika's handing out fashion report cards. She's a joke. And you deserve to be president.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey. You look really nice.
You mean since Annika loaned me her makeup?
Yeah. No, I mean, since always. You always look great. To me, anyway.
I like the sunglasses.
Oh, yeah? Huh. Hey, did you know that a jackrabbit can reach speeds up to 45 kilometers an hour? I mean, I'm sure you did. That's just I didn't. Till just this morning. They really are amazing creatures.
Right.
Shannon, 15 minutes in the study hall?
I may be a little late.
It's my first council meeting. This is important.
I'm supposed to see Mr. Robinson.
What about?
Oh, just stuff, you know.
No, I don't know, actually. Is there something you'd like to share?
Look, maybe you heard. There's some questions about the final result.
Hey, I won fair and square.
But if a bunch of votes weren't counted, that means the election isn't official.
You don't think I can do this, do you? Be a leader. No, I'm trying to grow as a person, and you're doing everything you can to stop me.
Did your weekend at the Dio's daddy house?
Yeah, Cat and Mom got in a huge fight. Still wait to see how the whole thing shakes down.
We're talking about your girlfriend, you idiot. Moving in with you?
Yeah, she's just staying with us for a while until she gets a permanent place, you know? I mean, moving in. We're not even sleeping together.
I didn't ask that.
No, of course not.
She must really be in love with you.
Yeah, go figure.
Hope it works out for both of you.
Thanks.
All right, dinner's a little extreme. Why don't we start with coffee?
Start what with coffee?
A civil conversation between 2 intelligent individuals. Is that too much to ask? Captain Jab at 3:30?
I didn't say...
I'm looking forward to it.
Because that's what Students' Council is really about. Isn't it? It's about teamwork. And so I'd like to start by introducing an excellent new initiative.
Hi, guys. Sorry.
A new fashion style committee to analyze the most pressing fashion concerns here at AC McKinley. And I'm appointing Erin Woodbridge as council member at large, so she can help with this important work.
I guess we should get this out of the way. Most of you have probably heard. Because it was such a close election, there's been some talk of a recount. So I just talked to Mr. Robinson.
And?
I told him that the election's over, and I'm hoping that everyone gives Annika their full support.
Why?
Because it's time to move on.
And let Annika dress us all in matching pop tops and skirts?
Jen, I've got way bigger stuff to deal with, and I don't want Annika for an enemy.
You're afraid of her. Is that what this is all about?
It's about moving on with my life.
Well, I'm not afraid of Annika Nadeau.
Hi, guys. We are going to be such a team. I'm also looking forward to excellent relations with the school newspaper. Working together, we can make AC McKinley the best school it can be.
What concept?
Oh, and Shannon? Occasionally timid, but always classy.
A minus.
With that close to an A. Did you do this?
Yeah, I thought you might get a kick out of that.
Women. Just when you think you got them figured out. What are you doing?
Cleaning up? Since I'm staying here, it's the least I can do.
Never came back to school.
They didn't call. I guess something came up or they just had other priorities.
Maybe this is good?
Sure, it's great.
I mean, you made your decision and there's nothing they can do about it. Are you okay?
My parents have moved to another country and they can't even be bothered to phone. You're asking me if I'm okay? It's actually quite hilarious, you know? Everyone thinks I'm so independent. Well, the longest I've ever been away from home is 1 week. Summer camp in the Muskokas. I was homesick the entire time. I knew they'd be upset. I just didn't think they'd cut me loose. So, suggestions. What does Laurel do now?
You stay here with me.
Mark, I can't spend the rest of my life camping out in someone's rec room.
Then we get a place together.
You and me.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, a few small practical details. We don't have any money.
We'll earn some.
Besides, we're 16 years old, and I didn't do this to ruin your life.
You're the best thing that ever happened to me.
Okay. Let's pretend I said yes. How would we pay for it?
We get 2 part-time jobs. 15, 20 hours a week. That equals 1 full salary.
What if we can't handle that?
Then we're a couple losers.
Okay. 2 part-time jobs.
Okay, we work full-time in the summer to save up.
What will that get us?
I don't know, around here, a basement suite.
With rodents?
We'll make them pets.
Describe it to me.
There's a backyard with lawn chairs we sit in at night.
There's stars.
Always.
What about inside?
Pretty basic. Fridge, stove.
The living room's small, but there's a fireplace. And a breakfast nook where we get sun in the mornings.
And you'd have the bedroom and I'd sleep on the couch.
Don't think you'd have to do that.
No?
In fact, I'm pretty sure of it.
Do you mind?
Sort of. It gets a little embarrassing when you guys get like that. Oh, and hey, your parents.
What about them?
They phoned this morning. I left the number by the upstairs phone.
Why didn't you tell me?
I'm telling you now.
Travis?
If I write an editorial, can we get it in tomorrow's edition?
As long as you promise not to pull any punches.
By the time I'm finished, there'll be a mob outside our house. With pitchforks and torches. You wanted to talk, go ahead.
McMahon, I gotta be honest. I'm sensing some hostility here.
Really?
I mean, there's something you gotta get off your chest.
You threatened to out my best friend. You ruined my brother's whole life.
You ruined his month, more like it. 30 days in jail, and it's not like I forced him to break his probation.
You picked a fight with him. You taunted him until he threw a punch.
And maybe I'm kind of sorry that that happened.
Is this why you asked me here, to apologize?
No, I asked you here for a cup of coffee. The apology is just something I needed to get out of the way.
Laidlaw, we don't like each other. We've never liked each other.
True enough.
So why on earth do you want to spend time with me?
That's the question. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll figure it out and I'll get back to you.
What'd they say? I'm taking this as good news.
They've been talking about it all weekend. They hate that I'm staying here, but they think I'm mature enough to make the decision.
That is awesome.
They're giving me 2 weeks to find a place, and if they approve it, I can stay.
And you told them about us?
Not exactly.
Why not?
Because I didn't want them to have a fit.
It's not like we can keep this a secret.
Mark, slow down. One thing at a time, okay? I'm here. I'm staying. The rest is details.
Previously on Edgemont.
Laidlaw, we don't like each other. We've never liked each other.
True enough.
So why on earth do you want to spend time with me?
You told them about us?
Not exactly.
Why not?
Because I didn't want them to have a fit.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll figure it out and I'll get back to you.
It's not like we can keep this a secret.
Mark, slow down. One thing at a time, okay? I'm here. I'm staying. The rest is details. Are you sure it's the right key?
It's the one the landlord gave me.
At least this place has a lock. The last one used a rock propped against the door.
Yeah, at least that place had a door. There we go. Lights work?
There aren't any bugs scuttling for cover.
I am already sold.
We put the couch right here, and a little table over there where we could eat breakfast.
It's $8.50 a month.
Split between the two of us, that's not so bad.
You think your parents will pay that?
This is the only apartment we've seen that isn't an absolute hovel. They'll understand. They'll have to. This is our place, I just feel it. Don't you?
Yes. It's like our own little private corner of paradise.
I like to jump up high on the screen. Don't know exactly what, just because I can. And I'd like to think I was cool if I met me on the street. But I don't really know exactly who I need. I'm staring into nowhere in this pale blue letter sky. Don't be afraid to jump how else you could learn to fly. I'm singing these familiar songs and changing all the words until it make no sense. Let's stop the world and start again.
Where's Laurel?
I don't know. She was on the phone, then she left.
On the phone with her parents?
I don't know.
This is her bedroom. Look at it. It's covered in junk and a half-naked 14-year-old.
Where?
Hey, come on, we're not gonna be here much longer, so just try and make it easier on us, okay?
Hey, bro. Happy birthday.
Thanks, man.
And this is my room. There's a view of the mountains, but no TV yet. I'm still working on my parents. What do you think of them?
Your parents? They seem nice.
Really? My dad can be nice, but my mom not so much. You know how moms are, right?
Are you really gonna wear that? Don't you think it makes you look fat?
It's funny, you've never been to my house before. I wonder why that is.
Maybe because we never liked each other.
Well, maybe that'll change now that we're working together.
So why did you ask me to stop over?
Because it's on your way to school. And because I was thinking about what you said. Students' council should be focusing on issues with more substance.
Such as?
What's today?
Tuesday.
And Tuesday is?
Halfway between Monday and Wednesday.
Tuesday is meatloaf in the cafeteria. We're gonna put a stop to that once and for all.
Meatloaf?
It's just gross.
So here you are.
Just wanted to get an early start.
On what? We already found an apartment.
And now I need to get a job.
You called your parents.
Yeah. My dad said I was welcome to move in with you over his rotten, decomposing corpse. My dad's the emotional one.
And what about your mom?
She says she knows they probably can't stop me, even if it is the biggest mistake of my life. But if I do it, I'm on my own. They're not giving me a cent. So, there's a restaurant on 203rd Street by the rec center. No experience required.
That's the place where the servers have to dress up like chickens.
I've taken a lot of drama courses. I can cluck with the best of them.
I just can't see you dressed up like poultry.
I'm ditching my parents to live in a basement suite. So what's a chicken soup compared to that?
You're really gonna do this?
I want a life here. With you.
She's about the most amazing person I've ever met. And I mean, on top of that, I totally admire her.
Wait. You and Laurel are moving in together?
First of the month. We found a place. We just gotta sign the lease. What do you think?
I think it's great. Yeah, we can have humongous parties every weekend.
That meatloaf is like an ancient curse on students of AC McKinley. So I'm asking everyone to boycott the cafeteria so they take it off the menu.
Well, I don't mind it.
I beg your pardon?
I had it last Tuesday.
Tracy, have you ever stopped to think about what they put in that meatloaf? It could be ground up cats for all we know.
It's ground turkey.
Disgusting.
Well, very nutritious, actually, and low in fat.
Please.
What's this about meatloaf?
Never mind. I just got this back. My essay you wrote for me on Margaret Atwood. C.
That's what you usually get, except when it's C-.
That's not the point.
Not counting that D in algebra.
Erin, I'm school president now. People expect more substance. And I want more on my history paper, which, by the way, is due Friday. Did I mention this?
You want me to write you another paper?
Erin, do you have any idea how busy I am?
You were actually in Annika's bedroom? What was it like?
Well, it's
don't tell me. Blood red drapes, a leopard print duvet, and the pelts of guys who went in and never came back out.
Pretty close, actually. Minus the pelts. I even met her parents.
This gets better and better.
Her mom's like a 45-year-old version of Annika, poured into this tiny little dress. Her dad was talking on the cell phone the whole time. I didn't even notice her. It almost started to explain some things. You know, the reason why Annika is the way she is.
Annika is the way she is because she's completely vindictive, shallow, and self-serving.
No one is completely anything.
You Christians are so forgiving. Well, I'm an agnostic.
Meaning what?
Splash comes out today. You might want to check out the editorial.
You deleted my file.
It was an accident. My finger slipped on the key.
My entire project on the Great Bear Rainforest is gone.
Probably because I wasn't used to my new nail polish. You know, the stuff I bought to replace my old nail polish, which you destroyed along with my other makeup.
That paper took me an entire week to write.
I know. It just went on and on and on. So this is actually a good thing. I mean, think how many trees would have died to print it out.
Ugh. My real sister was abducted by aliens. What you see is a diabolical clone sent to persecute the people from Earth.
She's cute, though.
Cute?
Do you know why she's so mad at me? I mean, I thought we were really connecting. I even gave her a little present, a picture.
What kind of picture?
A rabbit in sunglasses, but she crumpled it up and threw it at me. I mean, what's that about?
Don't have a clue, man. But trust me, you are way better off without her.
Morning, McMahon.
Laidlaw?
About that question you asked me yesterday? About the exact nature of this chemistry between us?
What chemistry between us?
Last night I was thinking, maybe it's a pure physical attraction. This morning I realized that doesn't make any sense.
Well, thanks for the compliment.
Hey, no offense, I'm sure a lot of guys think you're sexy. I've never gone for brunettes.
Well, I've never gone for jerks.
You should go for blondes, occasional redhead. But you see, this is a good thing. That means the attraction's far more fundamental. I'll let you know just as soon as I figure it out. Hey!
I talked to the guy about the apartment. He said he's gonna hold it till this afternoon. So we need to come up with first month's rent plus 50% damage deposit.
That's over $1,200.
Got a few $100 in the bank. Plus I can probably borrow some from my dad.
Mark, wait, I don't want you supporting me.
Relax, I'm not. We'll both have jobs soon and you can pay me back.
If I get a job?
Don't get discouraged before you've even started.
It's not that.
See.
Stupid social studies assignment. I was so freaked out about moving to Houston. I've never had one of these.
Take it from me, a C is not life-threatening. I'd have been dead years ago.
It's worth 20% of the grade.
So talk to your teacher. You got a good excuse. Maybe they'll cut you some slack.
Hey, Laurel. Congratulations. Happy birthday.
You remembered.
Well, it's not the kind of thing you forget.
I knew this. Of course I did.
It's no big deal.
I just completely forgot.
You got things on your mind.
Let me take you out to dinner tonight.
Dad's picking us up. It's tradition, you know. Every time someone has a birthday, we kind of pretend we're a family.
Do you want me to come? Unless it's a problem.
Personally, I'd love it. But Dad gets a little weird about stuff like that.
Sure. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay.
Mark, I'm so sorry.
Just make it up to me next year.
Annika's attempt to change the dressing style of the entire student body was pointless and futile. So it deserves an F.
But given that Miss Nadeau's taste runs toward how trailer trash, we're grateful that she didn't succeed. So grateful, in fact, that we've modified the grade to D-. What does help mean?
Is this really the way people see me? Trailer trash?
Annika, people voted for you.
That's a joke.
Jennifer's just jealous. I mean, look at her. Totally single. No one's even interested.
I mean, you're single too. But that's your choice.
Did you know about this?
Of course she knew. I mean, Jen was her campaign manager.
I read it when everyone else did.
Well, it's petty and vindictive. Jen McMahon has absolutely no life at all, so she pours all her frustrations into this vicious attack on someone who does.
Look, I don't like personal attacks, but...
What?
You have to admit, you kind of asked for it.
Will you two please excuse us for a minute?
Come on.
People could have voted for you and your gigantic brain, but they wanted me.
I don't think they wanted fashion report cards.
Okay, I've moved past the report cards.
To a fashion committee?
You said I should be thinking about the group.
Nobody really wants to change the school colors.
I see.
And then today, I mean, you spent the whole morning obsessing about meatloaf.
Shannon, this isn't about meatloaf. It's about poverty. That's why I'm asking you to boycott the cafeteria every Tuesday. Instead of eating the meatloaf, we can all skip lunch and give the money to the food bank. I dream of eliminating hunger in our community. And I dream that our example will shine like a beacon, inspiring others across the country, across the world. Come, follow me. Come on, guys. I know that the school is full of people who really, really care. Who's with me?
Hey there. You better hurry. He's gonna give the place to someone else.
I'm not totally sure we should be taking this apartment.
What are you talking about? It's the best one we've seen.
But it's really expensive. Plus, we'd have to bus to school, and if we're both working, we'd never see each other.
So what are you saying?
I just don't know if this is gonna work out.
I thought you wanted to do this.
I did. I do, but
Well then,
how are we gonna pay for college if we can't even save up in high school?
we'll figure it out. We'll deal with things.
Listen, I can't talk about this right now. I have to see Dahanik about my paper.
Everyone thinks Students' Council is just a social thing, but I honestly saw a chance to make a difference.
We could raise thousands of dollars. If there's anything I can do to help.
Thanks, Becca. Thanks, everyone, for all of your support.
That was a pretty low blow. I mean, what does somebody's sense of fashion have to do with student council?
It's Annika's whole agenda. Fashion and world peace.
You lost. Get over it.
Guys, let's take the high road, okay? Look, I'm sorry if you didn't see the humor in my fashion report cards, but I hope you'll take this in the right context.
What, feeding the starving? Are you serious?
Hungry people are counting on us. So I really hope your newspaper will support the crusade.
The newspaper supports anything that deserves support.
Oh, great. Because how could you not support the food bank?
It's a really big step. Maybe she just needs time to settle with it.
Yeah, meanwhile, somebody else scoops up the apartment.
There's other apartments out there.
This morning, we were both feeling great about this. And now suddenly, I'm the guy who's gonna ruin her future.
You will. You'll move in together, she'll get pregnant, you'll quit school to work in a coal mine, raise a litter of country western singers. Oh, come on, man. You know she loves you. She left her parents to be with you.
Yeah, for the weekend. But over the long haul, I mean, every time we make a step forward, she pulls back. Might as well just go home. Dad's picking us up at 4.
Big birthday outing?
Yeah, we're going to Surrey to play paintball. My family likes the simple things.
Annika and starvation? I mean, what next? World peace?
You could have told me you were gonna rip her to shreds.
I had some things to say and I said them.
Everyone thinks I put you up to it.
Well, after what she did to you in the campaign.
Annika didn't do anything to me. She just won. Jen, I meant what I said yesterday. I just want to get on with my life.
Are you really getting on with your life, or are you just afraid Annika's going to expose you?
And you're just daring her to do it, aren't you?
No, of course not.
I just want everyone to leave me alone.
I thought you guys were going out with your dad.
Dad's upstairs. Mom.
Where's Mark?
He already left.
What's going on?
No, I haven't seen him since right after school. What happened?
I have no idea. I asked Travis, but it seems he isn't talking to me, which gives him something in common with his brother.
Well, I think Mark's just a little bit upset.
He told you, did he? This fantasy about us getting a place together?
Mark didn't seem to think it was a fantasy.
That's because Mark's the world's most hopeless romantic.
And you're logical and practical.
I have to be.
Which is why you're in Texas right now, living with your parents.
Look, I want to be here. I want to be with Mark. It's just I have to be halfway sensible. All right. Tell me, what am I supposed to do?
Do you guys love each other?
You know we do.
Then I think you should figure out what you really want, make a decision, and then stick to it. Otherwise, you guys are just driving each other crazy.
Crystal and I can make a bunch more of them tomorrow and put them up in the hallways. Erin can help you.
I have a history assignment, remember? 2,500 words on the Acadians.
Then we can make up one of those big thermometers, you know, to measure the contributions. Excellent. So, listen, aren't you planning to do something?
About what?
The newspaper. If somebody said those things about me, I'd want to get back at them. Becca, I'm a public figure. I have to let people say what they want about me, even when it's malicious, cruel, and totally false. That just seems so unfair. It's called leadership. But if someone wanted to do something about it, you know, without my knowledge, that might be different.
Just so you know, Shannon didn't have anything to do with the editorial.
Oh. Yes?
Maybe I went a little further than I meant to. If I did, I'd probably owe you an apology, and if you feel like a truce, that would be fine.
Erin, you should probably catch up to Becca. She's only 14, you know. She probably needs some help with the task at hand.
The task at hand being?
Squashing Jen McMahon like an earwig.
We're gonna end up some diving East Van.
No, we're not. I'll get a job. I was going to anyway. Nights, weekends. I can cover that share.
Can you make that much money?
Yeah, sure I can. It's no problem.
You serious?
Mark. Are you guys okay? What happened?
It's nothing I can't deal with.
I'll go tell Mom.
I called the landlord back. He's showing the apartment tonight, but he said if we came by with a check, we can still have it.
I thought you said...
I just got cold feet, okay? Everything was happening so fast and I got scared. But finally, I sat down and figured it out. I want to do this.
Dad had some news when he came by today. He's cutting off support payments.
What?
Yeah, the jerk got downsized. He's not a consultant anymore, so he's making less money. Plus, Kat's living there, so he figures this adds up to him doing his share.
Which means what exactly?
Well, with no support money, Mom can't make the mortgage payments. We could lose the house, unless I get a job to cover his share.
What about me? I mean, maybe I could help.
It's obvious you need your own place.
My own place.
I really wish we could live together. But Mom and Travis need me right now. I'm sorry. Family's family.
Yeah, what's up, Layla? I just want to let you know, I figured it out. You're touchy, defensive, self-righteous. Plus, you are way too worried about what other people think about you.
I am not.
You got a million opinions, almost all of which are wrong.
And to top it off, you actually think you're smarter than me. And that's just it.
I finally figured it out. I want to hang around with you so I can beat you.
At almost anything that you want to name. If you're listening to this right now,
Pick up. Go ahead.
I dare you.
Laidlaw, you're obnoxious, conceited, and irritating, but you're right about one thing. I am smarter than you. Now go to bed.
Previously on Edgemont.
Did you do this?
Yeah, I thought you might get a kick out of it.
We could lose the house, unless I get a job to cover his share.
What about me?
It's obvious you need your own place.
My own place.
I want to hang around with you so I can beat you at almost anything that you want to name. Pick up. I dare you.
Aaron. Hey, how's it going?
Why don't you go sit with your chum?
Today I'm in French. Instead of conjugating verbs, I'm thinking about girls I can conjugate. And there's Erin, right in front of me.
The girl truly hates me. It's like I send her entire body into shock.
Now, she shoots me the look. The "you are the scum beneath my feet" look.
Hey, that's my look.
And I think just forget her. I start writing down names, making a list of all the truly hot and hit-worthy girls in the school, and it just flowed. Poetry, man. Now, I'm thinking this could be a very valuable list of names if treated properly. My criteria is strictly face and body.
What about intelligence?
No, not a factor. Same with personality. We should do it. Make a real list, ranking the top girls in McKinley and post it all over the school.
We?
50. No. 100 girls. Every one of them grateful to be on that list. And another 100 who'd do anything to climb aboard. Don't you see, this is big.
This is very big.
This is huge.
I can. And I'd like to think I was cool if I met me on the street. And I don't really know exactly who I need. I'm staring into nowhere in this pale blue in the sky. Don't be afraid to jump out, you gotta learn to fly. I'm singing these familiar songs and changing all the words until it makes no sense. Let's stop the world and start again.
What is that?
Foot powder.
Put some clean laundry on your bed.
My room is off limits.
Translation? Thank you, Laura, but you don't have to do my laundry.
Thanks.
Next time I'll try the foot powder.
Actually, there won't be a next time because Travis is fully capable of operating a washing machine.
I'm supposed to meet Miss Richardson before class. See what, right?
I got career connections.
Excuse me?
It's some lame thing the counselor set up to help me find a job. How about after school?
I'm looking at a place.
Oh, yeah? Where?
Down by Fraser Highway. Single room. It's above ground. Can't be worse than the last place.
I could come with you?
You've got enough on your plate. Besides, this is all about being independent, right? You look for a job, I'll look for a place, and we can meet up and compare notes afterwards.
The Splash is supposed to be a voice for all students, but now it's a mouthpiece for one individual. We've got to put a stop to this, and that's why I'm collecting names.
Are you working for Annika?
I support Annika. What I don't support is the kind of assault Jennifer McMahon is getting away with.
Since when is criticizing an elected official called assault?
Everybody knows you have it in for Annika.
Me? She's the one trying to get me kicked off the paper.
This isn't her idea.
No, of course not. It's all yours. With a little coaching from, let me guess, Aaron?
I have a mind of my own, you know.
Good. Then eventually you'll figure out what she's like.
What are you doing?
Contenders. No doubt about it.
A list. He's going to post it on the internet, and Kevin's helping him.
Talk about a pathetic bid for attention. They can't do this. It's demeaning. They might as well just staple a big old plastic thing in our ears and haul us off to a cattle auction in Cloverdale.
What about the person who's number 100 or gets left off the list completely?
You'll be fine. Kevin has a crush on you.
Not since I told him I hated him. Now he's doing this psycho grinning thing.
Well, personally, I don't need anyone to validate my appeal, especially Doofus and Doofus. But Aaron has a point. It's demeaning to the women at AC McKinley. So I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Volunteer tutoring, babysitting, more babysitting.
What exactly did you think Career Connections was, anyway?
No, I figured it was a seminar or something, not some bulletin with girly jobs.
Mark, don't be such a sexist pig.
Here you are.
And I'm gonna be late for class, so don't even start. And besides, this isn't my problem.
What are you talking about? Dad is using you as an excuse to cut off support payments.
He got downsized. He doesn't have the money.
Yeah, according to him.
And it's not an excuse, okay? I'm living with him now, so Mom doesn't have to pay for me.
But she's still gotta pay for mortgage payments, otherwise they'll take away the house.
According to her. And she's just being a drama queen as usual.
Come on!
She used to do it to Dad all the time, okay? She'd fall apart and he'd have to rescue her. Now she's doing it to you. Well, fine. If you need to be the hero, go ahead.
Some demented list could only be the product of a truly pathetic person.
Hey, come on. Ranking the bottom, the truly ugly, now that would be cruel. My list has integrity.
It isn't gonna happen. I won't allow it.
So one top billing goes to waste.
Exactly what are you talking about?
School that looks good feels good. And you, Annika, are looking very good.
Okay, maybe I don't completely oppose this thing. I mean, I've always believed in people looking their best.
That's the whole point.
But if you make this nasty, if you turn this into some kind of a weapon. So, how high up am I?
You'll find out at 5 o'clock, along with the rest of the female universe.
What did you put for number 8?
Unmyelinated dendrites.
Who?
That was pretty straightforward, actually.
A pop quiz on anatomy with questions nobody can even pronounce, and he aces it.
Anatomy's a special interest of mine.
So what'd you get?
98. What'd you get?
It's a copy of my petition demanding that the administration cancel all funding to the Splash. Signed by 137 students.
137?
I just took the original to Mr. Robinson. I think he's gonna shut the paper down.
Surely we don't have to go this extreme.
As far as Kat's concerned, this is all Mom's fault. And I'm an idiot for getting a job. If I ever do kill her.
Don't get down on yourself. You only just started looking.
It's been 3 days. I haven't even found anything to apply for.
Let's do something after school. Go for a walk.
I can't. You got that meeting for that place down by the highway?
It's on an acreage, actually. It sounds like it might be really nice. But that's not till 4:30.
Yeah, I gotta go to the mall and drop some resumes off. And I gotta do the grocery shopping.
I'll do the shopping.
Look, this is my responsibility, not yours.
Let me help, okay? I want to.
Somehow I have trouble picturing you loading family packs of toilet paper into a minivan.
I have gone grocery shopping before, Chef. And it's true, I do want to help.
Except suddenly you find yourself turning into Mrs. Cleaver.
By next week, Mark will be painting a picket fence and I'll be coming to school in rollers and a kerchief. I stayed here to be with him, but now it's like we're losing touch. Instead of being his friend, I'm doing his laundry.
You need your own place.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Oh. Why are you smiling?
I'm being sisterly.
Well, it's very creepy.
Sorry.
And now you're apologizing? Aaron? Or whatever spirit has possessed this girl known as Aaron? I call you out!
Okay. You know that list, the one Kevin and Gil are making? I need to find out if I'm on it.
How would I know?
You're friends with Kevin. Ask him, please.
No, you ask him. He's not gonna tell me or you or anybody.
You're an obtuse and obnoxious,
Ah, my real sister.
ignorant and vacuous little toad.
Return to us at last.
Derek's coming home in a week. According to Mom, he says he's got it completely together now. Totally reformed.
Yeah, I was thinking I might go see him this weekend.
What?
Listen, just a question. What's the employment situation around here?
The Java? You're kidding.
I'm looking for anything I can get, if you guys are hiring.
Believe it or not, there's a whole file of names waiting in line. I could put you on the list if you want.
Sure, I appreciate that.
Don't panic, I've taken care of it.
Take care of what?
The newspaper. Ravinson was ready to shut it down, but I said no. This paper belongs to the students. So we've come up with a solution.
This should be good.
To avoid any further outbreaks of yellow journalism, all articles will be vetted before publication.
Vetted? By who?
Oh, by Mr. Ravinson, of course. And by a committee of students nominated by Students' Council.
You can't do that.
Jen, just watch. Watch what someone completely devoid of substance can do.
Got her at 82. I figured that teaches her a lesson without devastating her completely.
82? She'll go berserk.
She had the choice. Treat us with common courtesy or treat us like something she stepped in.
I thought this list had nothing to do with personality.
So what are you saying?
Here she comes. Give her one more chance. If she smiles, we consider moving her up.
Knock it off.
98.
98's too good for her. She's history.
I mean, being censored by Ravinson was bad enough, but a committee run by Annika Nadeau?
It's more than ridiculous. It's completely insulting.
You're the editor. What are we gonna do about it?
You do whatever you want. I quit.
What?
You knew there had to be a reason for that mark you got. You cheated.
I did not.
Found out from Woodbridge. Your mom's a physiotherapist. That's how you knew all the answers.
Laidlaw, it was a pop quiz. How could my mother have anything to do with it?
She had an attitude for this stuff and she passed it on to you.
So you're trying to claim that my perfect mark got passed down genetically?
You'd be the first to complain if we got a pop quiz in something that my mom specialized in.
Let me guess, your mom specializes in really bizarre attempts at logic?
At UBC, she was on the track team. So it would be like getting tested with questions like, who won the 100 meters in the 1992 Olympics after Ben Johnson got disqualified?
Carl Lewis. And it wasn't 1992, it was 1988.
No, it wasn't.
Wanna bet?
How much?
Cup of coffee.
Do you think there's something going on there? Jennifer and Chris. We've seen them together a bunch of times last few days.
I knew Jen was desperate, but not that desperate.
You're not jealous, are you?
Me? Please.
Why do you keep doing that psycho grinning thing to me?
It's called smiling, Aaron. It's often used as a friendly greeting between human beings.
What did I ever do to you?
How about putting me down every single time you see me? I mean, what did I ever do to you?
You drew that vicious cartoon.
What vicious cartoon?
That rabbit with sunglasses.
Craig told me you loved rabbits.
I hate rabbits.
Fine, have it your way. You hate rabbits?
I had a spare.
You don't have to justify anything to me.
So why aren't you at school?
Because I have to go shopping, which means I need some money. What do you and your mom like for dinner?
Food.
That narrows it down. Thanks so much. I'll be back in an hour. If a Mrs. Maitland phones, tell her I'm on my way and not to rent to anybody else, okay? Travis?
Mom wants you to stay here permanently and pay rent. You need a place to stay and Mom needs the cash.
Why didn't she ask me herself? Doesn't anyone in this family ever come out and say anything directly? If I stay here, my grades are gonna die bomb. Mark will get even weirder.
Mom was crying. That's probably why she didn't want to talk to you.
Travis, I'm sorry.
I like spaghetti.
What?
For dinner. Even for breakfast, actually. So does my mom.
How's it going?
Grape, actually? Why do you ask?
Oh, I was just wondering about that list.
This is a list crazy culture, Aaron. You're gonna have to get more specific.
Your list.
Right.
Well, I was just wondering. Well, I was actually wondering if. I was just wondering who could possibly care about you or your stupid opinions.
It's complex, man. You two still got a complex thing going?
No kidding. Back and forth all these years. But in the long run, she just can't stay away.
Your sister hates rabbits. I know. She couldn't care less if they got used for cosmetic testing. She couldn't care if they all went blind.
Well, I drew a picture of a rabbit in sunglasses, and she must have thought. That's why she hates me.
No. It's way worse than that. She's got a crush on you.
Aaron likes me?
So all things considered, it's good that you drew that picture. For your own protection.
Gil, have you seen him?
Gil Curvers? No. Why?
He's got the list.
Jen, no matter what people think about you right now, no one wants to see you get devastated all over again.
Annika's right. You can't trust Chris Laidlaw. Ever.
Who said there's anything going on between me and him?
That doesn't matter. The point is, just don't go there for your own sake.
Not even a cup of coffee.
Because, Jen, I know how Chris likes his coffee.
So do I.
He likes his coffee lying down. You already know?
Annika, I'm a waitress. I know how everyone likes their coffee.
Jen, I know how upset you are with the way things have been going, with the paper and everything.
We already heard about you and Jordan resigning.
And of course I understand your decision. I mean, it must be humiliating.
I'm not resigning from anything. In fact, I'm the new editor.
Hey, have you seen Gil?
Not since I told him to grow up. Came in here to post that stupid list. I was supposed to be impressed.
Post it? What do you mean, post it?
Post it online.
You already posted it online?
Is there an echo in here?
Aaron, I can explain.
No, don't bother.
I understand how you probably feel.
Oh, I can deal with being number 8. Out of what? 700 girls in the school?
Number 8? Yeah, number 8 it was.
I mean, top 10. She's the complaint, right?
Well, where else do you think you'd be? I mean, personally, I wanted you hired, but
Gil wouldn't have it.
Oh, Gil is such a jerk, and Craig is a weasel.
I know.
There's two things you should know about me.
Okay.
First off, I really hate my brother. Secondly, I really hate my brother.
How'd it go?
Took 20 resumes to the mall. Most places wouldn't even let me drop one off. How's your room? Frilly white curtains with a writing table and pygmy goats in the yard.
I canceled the appointment. Your mom wants me to stay here. If I pay rent, I can help with the mortgage.
And you said yes?
So what do you think? Could we survive living together?
Yeah, I think we definitely could do that. But you're not paying rent.
That's the whole point.
Well, I said I'd come up with the money, and I will.
Mark, let's not get all dumb and macho.
Besides, it's not coming from you. It's your parents, and I don't want their charity.
If you don't accept rent, then there's no point in me staying here.
What about us?
Nothing personal, but I hate this. Living in somebody else's rec room, surrounded by other people's laundry.
Then do what you want. I wouldn't want to inconvenience you.
I wanted to move in with you, remember? You were the one who decided.
Because of my family.
Exactly. Your family came first.
You're an only child. I don't even expect you to understand this.
I have a family too. My parents. And right now, they're living on the other side of the continent because I chose you.
But your parents don't need you, Laurel. Not like my mom and Travis need me.
If this is all about helping your family, then why don't you let me do anything? Mark, you're just morphing into Mr. Patriarch.
Hey, I'd way rather be in your shoes right now, with your feet up, waiting for Dad's checks to arrive.
I spent 2 hours buying groceries and lugging them home on the bus, and then I had to vacuum the upstairs.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please, don't be such a princess. It's true. You spent your whole life with people waiting in line to look after Laurel.
Then hey, do yourself a favor and scratch yourself off that list.
Where are you going?
Somewhere else, Mark. Anywhere else.
Decaf mocha, 2%.
You don't drink decaf mocha.
No, but you do.
I told you it was 1988.
So I picked the one sport you actually know something about.
So pick another one, smart guy.
All right. Hockey. What was Wayne Gretzky's first professional team?
Indianapolis Racers. Who was the Golden Jet?
Bobby Hull. You gotta do better than that.
Sorry I'm late. No, it's fine. It's warm, it's dry.
They said no. Look, I'm really embarrassed about this.
Your parents won't let me sleep over?
They said they won't interfere between you and your parents. I told them that's ridiculous, but they're really old-fashioned. Laurel, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's no problem.
Hi. Yeah, I'm calling about your ad in the paper. You guys are looking for a busboy.
See you guys later. I'm closing.
Sure.
Hey, if you wanted to wait around for a couple of minutes, we could walk home together.
I'm not staying at Mark's place.
Really? Well, which way are you going?
I'll figure it out.
Laurel, do you need someplace to stay?
Previously on Edgemont.
Aaron, I can explain.
No, don't bother.
I understand how you probably feel.
Oh, I can deal with being number 8. Out of what? 700 girls in the school?
Number 8? Yeah, number 8 it was.
Come on, I'm sorry, but don't be such a princess. It's true. You spent your whole life with people waiting in line to look after Laurel.
Then hey, do yourself a favor and scratch yourself off that list.
It's open. What are you doing here?
Thought I'd stop by and see if you wanted to walk to school together.
I'm just doing a load of laundry.
Listen, you didn't see Laurel last night at the coffee shop, did you?
Yeah, she was there.
Well, she didn't come home. I was thinking maybe she went to Shannon's, but I phoned there and her mom said no. So now I'm wondering suddenly if I should be calling the cops or something.
Don't worry about it.
Where have you been?
Where does it look like?
You stayed here last night?
Well, the bed in the guest room's lumpy, but it's better than the bus shelter.
You could have come home.
I don't have a home.
Look, your dad called. I just told him you left.
I was thinking of calling him anyway.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna leave. See you.
You're wringing a dry shirt.
You don't have to do that.
It's okay, I'm already doing a load.
Jen, thank you. And I'm sorry.
What for?
You're the last person I wanted to drag into this.
I don't mind you staying here, and you can stay as long as you need to, but one thing, I'm not getting in between you and Mark, okay?
I like to jump up high and scream. Don't know exactly why, just because I can. And I'd like to think I was cool if I met me on the street. And I don't really know exactly who I need. I'm staring into nowhere in this pale blue of the sky. Don't be afraid to jump out, you gotta learn to fly. I'm singing these familiar songs and changing all the words until it makes no sense. Let's stop the world and start again.
You two planning to come up for air anytime soon, or do we need to send down divers?
Annika. Hi.
Hi.
Are you waiting for me?
Your lipstick is smudged.
I'll see you after class.
Sure. He's so sweet.
Like a big stack of white sugar lumps.
There's no need to be jealous just because I have my first boyfriend.
Aaron, I've had lots of boyfriends.
Well, sort of, except that was different since none of them really liked you much. I mean, none of them liked you as much as you deserve, which is lots. Did you want something?
The paper? On the Acadians, the one you were supposed to finish yesterday?
It's finished, I just haven't printed it out yet. I was gonna print it before class, but then Kevin and I...
Aaron, I need it for third period.
I'll print it in computer lab.
I just met with Mr. Robinson. The school board is putting together this new student advisory committee. One student leader from all schools in the district. Guess what?
He asked you to be on it?
Out of 1,400 students in the school.
What does the committee advise on?
Who cares? The point is, this is just such an honor. I am like totally humbled.
Annika, just in recognizing the suit.
My dad bought it for me.
Explains why there's no sequins.
He's really proud. He also bought me this. See? History term paper due today.
You're really enjoying this president thing, aren't you?
It's the best thing that's ever happened to me. And I really have you to thank.
No. I don't want to take any credit for you getting into office.
Well, you were my campaign manager. I asked you to help me out and you did. Because we've always had this special relationship. I mean, we fight all the time and people probably think that we hate each other, but underneath we have this connection.
Annika, dream on.
Oh, come on, Curvers. Enough with that list.
There's still some girls who don't know how valued they are.
Everyone knows you wrote it.
Including your sister.
If she was a real female and not some mutant alien injected into a humanoid's body, she wouldn't exactly be flattered.
What's wrong with getting ranked number 8?
The problem is getting ranked at all. The whole concept is sexist and demeaning.
Woodbridge. That sensitive guy thing, so 90s.
I'm not the only guy who feels that way.
Who cares? What matters is your sister's number 8. She knows who she can thank for that.
See you at lunch?
Yeah, I'll be right here. I won't have moved. Not a muscle.
Hey, I was gonna tell you, Erin and I, we kind of made up.
How?
Well, she thought I ranked her number 8.
And you didn't straighten her out?
Well, she was so grateful. I mean, what would you have done? Told her the truth or lied?
Lied.
Well, no hard feelings, right? I mean, we're still buddies. I mean, you wouldn't go wreck this for me, would you?
Well, this hurts. I'm not going to deny it. But a man stands by his friends.
Well, I knew you'd see it that way.
I mean, women, they come and go. But a guy's main man, that's sacred.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to hurt so bad. There's still 99 other girls on that list.
Yeah, Erin's only number 8. There's 7 girls ahead of her. Starting with number 1, Laurel Young.
Laurel's kind of taken.
You never know. It's a volatile relationship. She might be ready for a change.
Hey, so tell me something. How exactly did Laurel end up at your place?
Well, I first started seeing her mewing around in the alley by the garbage cans, and I realized she was hungry and abandoned.
Knock it off, okay? This is hard enough.
Hard enough on you?
My mom is about to go off the deep end again. Travis is scared he's gonna lose his home, and now I got this to deal with?
I think maybe Laurel's dealing with some things right now, too.
Why? What did she say?
Not much, and I didn't ask because I have zero interest in refereeing.
Then do me a favor and stay out of it, okay?
What was I supposed to do? Hand her a sleeping bag and point her to the nearest vacant lodge?
All she had to do was come back to my place.
And you're sure this has nothing to do with you being stubborn as a mule? Fine, not my business.
You're looking good today. Of course, you always look good, which is one of the reasons you're at the top of the list.
Right.
Oh, come on. You must be flattered. A bit to be ranked number 1?
Only if I were a car rental agency.
So, number 9. So that's fair? Fair to generous?
Oh, thank you very much.
Hey, still, the girl next door thing does have its appeal.
Don't get started on the girl next door thing. Anyway, I've got one for you. Name the first Canadian who won the world heavyweight title. We're done.
I'm so sorry about last night. My parents are just weird about this.
Oh, it was okay. Jen was cool about it.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm supposed to call my dad this afternoon. He wants to know how close I am to finding a suitable place to live.
And?
I had a line on a great place yesterday, but I let it go because Mark's mom asked me to move in with them. Now that's not happening.
Laurel, I know it's not what you want, but how terrible would it really be to finish high school with your parents in Houston?
Hey, Jen, how's it going?
What do you want?
The new publicity committee?
The what?
We've decided that the Splash's next big article should be a 2-part profile of me as president. So we need to schedule some interview time.
Annika, this is high school, not Bay Street. You don't need a publicity committee, and you don't need a profile because everybody already knows you.
I think we're learning that the role of school newspaper is changing.
Did you forget what Robinson said?
You may have fooled Robinson into censoring the Splash, but there's no way you're gonna give me writing assignments.
Then I'll just write something up for you and you can print it.
Oh, really? Did somebody give you magical powers along with a new suit?
I'm president of Students' Council, and
Annika, you need a reality check.
She's the one who's gonna get a reality check.
What are you gonna do?
Just watch me. Jen McMahon is completely out of control.
Maybe it's sexual frustration. That can do weird things to people.
Well, it's time she learned about consequences. And it's time the school newspaper had another editor.
But Robinson already said you can't just fire her.
We'll start another newspaper. The real school paper. You can be the editor.
Me?
Exactly. We need to hear from the younger students, a fresh new voice. My newspaper will tell the truth about everyone, starting with Jen McMahon.
Your newspaper?
Our newspaper. I want both of you at the council meeting this afternoon.
Annika, maybe you want to give this a second thought.
Becca's perfect. She's smart, she's popular, and she does what she's told.
No, I wasn't talking about Becca. Look, I know you're mad at Jen, but lots of people like her. I just think you should be careful.
This is my school, Erin. People voted for me, so you just watch who they'll support.
Tommy Burns, 1908.
You got it.
Prehistoric sports champions, no problem.
What can I say? You're almost as good as I am.
All right, Spill, how do you know this stuff?
Natural superiority. I'm a woman, more neurons and they fire faster.
Sports trivia?
My dad was a sports nut. We used to play sports trivia all the time. My mom thought we were demented.
How old were you when he died?
11?
I was 12 when my mom left. I mean, I know it's not the same thing, not even close. She's still alive, we still see each other. I bet your dad was a pretty cool guy.
How would you know?
I met his daughter.
Apartments for rent?
Checking out the castles. Something suitable for a princess?
Look, I was ticked, okay? It's been kind of stressful lately.
It's supposed to be an apology?
No, not particularly. Am I gonna see it tonight?
Depends where you are.
Your clothes are still at my place. Don't you need a change of gown?
Maybe I'll send a footman over.
Shannon, hey. Listen, I don't know if you saw the list yet, because you were like number 4. So I thought maybe a coffee, or a juice, or just water, we could talk. Because number 4 out of 100, and if you think about it, it's really kind of cool.
That list is one of the most insulting, disgusting, juvenile things I've ever seen.
I agree with Shannon, and so does my boyfriend.
Well, tell your boyfriend I'd be happy to hear his objections, privately.
What? No, he isn't my boyfriend. Sam's my boyfriend.
Where do you get off? Ranking her number 64.
You know, a lot of people don't realize that Kevin Mickelson had some input in this project.
Hey, man. How's the job hunt? You on someone's payroll yet?
Yeah, I can't even get an interview. So I think I might buy a squeegee, take a bus into Vancouver.
Well, look at this. He's detached. Hey, Mickelson! Where's my sister?
She's gone.
Oh, yeah, we heard the surgeons were trying to remove your tongue from her windpipe and they ran out of time. She didn't make it.
Erin is so great.
No, she isn't. You're just suffering from oxygen deprivation.
Yeah. You know what it's like when you're with someone and it's just totally right.
I meant what I said. You can stay at my place as long as you need to.
Does that include the rest of high school?
Is it really that bad?
Could always share a house in Burnaby with 4 BCRT engineering students.
I'll make you an extra key.
Bye.
Laurel, Mark's really proud, you know? Which can be good, but if he gets his back up about something, he might not admit he's wrong because he's afraid of looking bad.
I'm the one who looks like an idiot, making such a big deal about staying here to be with him.
Did you ever wonder if maybe part of your problem was irreconcilable similarities? Look, I said I wouldn't get involved.
I don't want you to.
But I've seen the way he looks at you. And he never looked at me that way. Not once.
Hey there. Number 7. Which brings us to number 8, Aaron Woodbridge.
The famous list. Interesting concept.
I thought so. Just a little friendly, fun competition.
Maybe the competition's a little less fun when you're rated a lousy number 17.
Well, the truth is, I had very little to do with the rankings. If it was up to me, you would have been in the top 5 for sure. Same thing with Crystal.
You really expect me to believe that?
I swear, this whole thing was Kevin. He came up with the idea, and he did the rankings. I had nothing to do with it whatsoever.
Well, of course not. If it were up to you, I wouldn't have been on the list at all.
So, what's going on between you and Chris? Nothing. We just sort of banter.
You banter a lot.
It's not so bad once you get to know him.
Forgetting he's the guy who stole my poem.
I know, but he never did anything with it.
And you also helped send your brother to jail.
Haven't forgotten that.
Derek comes home in a few days. How's he gonna feel if he sees you hanging out with Chris Laidlaw?
Why is my whole life always about Derek? I mean, can't I just talk to a guy in the hallway?
I really should get going. Council meeting.
Forget about the council meeting.
Aaron?
Did you hear that noise? Like the gibbering of a baboon?
Okay, fine. Treat me like dirt. But first, I need you to hear something.
Actually, maybe you should get going to that council meeting.
It was me. Kevin just took credit because he likes you too.
Gil.
I'm sorry, man, but the truth has to come out. The list was my idea. I did the rankings. And Kevin didn't even know you were on it till he saw it posted online. I'm telling you, everything about that list was me.
That's about what I figured.
Sam. Hey. Big fella. Get him.
He was lying, right?
Like a rug.
I guess we should start the meeting.
What about Aaron?
We can't wait forever.
Well, if we are going to begin, I'd like to start by please asking Jen McMahon to leave the room.
What for?
She has a right to be here.
But this is about... It's about fair coverage of Students' Council.
Oh, please, just because I'm not writing a puff piece about you.
Jen, this isn't your meeting.
Can we get to the point?
There's a motion to start a new school publication. An official voice of the students. Becca will be the editor.
You mean another newspaper?
We don't need 2 papers.
We need a paper that speaks for the voice of the entire school and not just one person.
You mean one that writes vanity pieces about how great you are?
All you do is attack her.
Because she's a crummy president.
Jennifer, I'm really sorry you're so unhappy. But your negativity is bringing down the entire school. And I think you need to take some time off to deal with your personal issues.
You're the one with the Napoleon complex.
Please, this is just so classic. We read all about it in Psych.
Read about what?
You sleep with Mark, then he abandons you for another woman, and now you're starting on a doomed relationship with a guy who makes bets on getting women into bed?
Who are you talking about?
Chris Laidlaw. Also the guy who got your brother sent to jail. I mean, who is messed up here?
Annika, stop it.
It's, it's really sad. But they say it's quite common. Fatherless girls so often confuse sex with intimacy.
You know what, Annika? You can have your paper.
Great. What should we call it?
I'm not gonna be any part of this.
What's everybody's problem? You just heard Jen. She said she quit. How would you feel if your dad died?
You here to pick up your stuff?
I'm not sure. Did you find anything?
This paper is useless.
Tell me about it. No rooms.
No jobs.
Keep trying. It'll work out.
Yeah, will it?
Is this the way it's always gonna be with us? A couple of good days and then another big fight.
I'm sorry.
I'm not saying it's all your fault.
No, but when you didn't come back, I just all of a sudden hit me what it would be like to lose you, and I just totally freaked.
I talked to my dad. He said they really miss me. They want to send a plane ticket.
What'd you say?
That I miss them too. But I want to stay here. It's just, I'm not sure I can handle it.
Yes, you can.
Mark, I don't know.
We can handle it. Like you said, if we just keep trying And as long as we don't give up, you and me, happily ever after.
Just like in the fairy tales.
Yeah. I love you, princess. Hang in there with me. Please.
I'll try.
Here you are. And where were you? I appointed you to student council so you could be there to support me.
I got stopped by Mr. Stewart. He wants to see you.
Who could possibly care about Mr. Stewart?
Essay. He doesn't think you wrote it. He's accusing you of plagiarism.
Previously on Edgemont.
I talked to my dad. He said they really miss me. They want to send a plane ticket.
What'd you say?
That I miss them too.
And you also helped send your brother to jail. Derek comes home in a few days. How's he gonna feel if he sees you hanging out with Chris Laidlaw?
Why is my whole life always about Derek? I mean, can't I just talk to a guy in the hallway?
I got stopped by Mr. Stewart. He wants to see you.
Who could possibly care about Mr. Stewart?
Essay. He doesn't think you wrote it. He's accusing you of plagiarism.
What? Who's there?
It's me.
Kat? What time is it? What are you doing?
I'm breaking my kneecap on this stupid suitcase. Why'd you have to leave it there?
I wasn't expecting any midnight visitors.
I'm not a visitor. I live here.
Just meant, aren't you supposed to be staying at your dad's?
He's a jerk. Just being around him makes my skin crawl.
Laurel, you okay?
She's fine. I'm the one that's maimed.
Yeah, you want to keep it down? Mom and Travis are still asleep the same way Laurel used to be.
Gee, Kat, it's nice to see you back.
What happened at Dad's place anyway?
I don't want to talk about it.
He's a jerk.
Hey!
Just quoting you, all right? For all I know, he's St. Francis of Assisi.
What do you think you're doing?
Checking my emails.
You can do it in the morning. This is Laurel's bedroom.
Actually, it's our rec room. And this is the only computer we have. See, we're kind of a one computer, one shower, 3-bedroom kind of family.
Look, would you just knock it off and give her some space?
What time does the newspaper come?
I don't know, around 6 or 7. Why?
Maybe there'll be some new apartment listings.
I like to jump up high and scream. Don't know exactly why, just because I can. And I'd like to think I was cool if I met me on the street, but I don't really know exactly who I meet. I'm staring into nowhere in this pale blue letter sky. Don't be afraid to jump as you go learn to fly. I'm singing these familiar songs and changing all the words until it makes no sense. Let's stop the world and start again.
Hey, I stopped by your house this morning.
I came early.
I know. Did you hear about Annika?
She didn't do anything.
She ripped off a paper. Didn't you know about it?
Of course not, because I had nothing to do with it. Nobody had anything to do with it because it didn't happen. Annika's been wrongfully accused, and we should all be supporting her instead of spreading vicious gossip because it's just wrongful.
Is it just me, or did Erin seem more balanced before she started dating you?
I have already seen all these apartments.
Bachelor housekeeping suite, $350 a month plus utilities.
That's the one with the dead rats by the door.
Okay. Ground level charmer.
Charmer, right. The landlord kept trying to look down my shirt.
Wait, you never told me about that.
He was about 70. I was afraid his dentures were gonna fall out.
Okay, so you'll find the perfect apartment next month.
Another month with Kat?
It'll be okay. She's always owly in the morning.
Mark, she couldn't stand me when we hardly even saw each other, and now that we're living in the same
I'll
house.
talk to her. We'll find a way to make this work, I promise.
So what did he say? Mr. Stewart found it unfathomable that I could write that paper.
Oh no. So I said what? Don't you think that a person can improve herself with good work and determination?
And he clapped. Said it was the most riveting performance he's ever seen. Then he asked me for some of the definitions of the words in the essay. Why couldn't you just write in ordinary English like everyone else?
So what's gonna happen?
I don't know. I have to meet with Ravinson this afternoon.
If I get nailed for this, it'll go on my permanent record. I might not get accepted into university.
Have you told anybody else about this?
Of course not.
And you didn't copy that paper from anywhere else?
Of course, it's totally original.
Then Ravinson has no proof. It's just my word against Stewart's accusation.
Innocent until proven guilty?
I'm Students' Council president. I shouldn't have to respond to mean-spirited suspicions that I didn't write my own history paper.
So when Ravinson asks you...
I will hold my head up and deny. By tomorrow, this will all blow over. Give me your mascara.
I saw her coming out of Mr. Stewart's room. She looked like she'd been crying.
Get out. Did her tears burn holes in the floor?
Tracy, that's not exactly nice.
Annika tries to get Jen kicked off the paper, and then she says she sleeps with guys because her dad died. I mean, how low can you go?
9 o'clock.
Hi, Tracy. Becca.
Hi, Annika.
How's it going?
Great.
Do you any good papers lately?
Job application?
Essay contest. Great heroes of the 20th century.
Oh yeah, that thing.
The winner gets $1,000 towards post-secondary education. You aren't gonna enter?
Ah, too busy. Besides, you need the money more than I do.
As if you'd win.
Probably.
You are so completely egotistical.
No, just good. There's a difference.
Prove it then. I've got a second copy. I knew it. Nothing but hot air.
Hey, it's your education at stake. I don't want to mess with your future.
Go ahead. Ruin my life.
Be right now.
Nelson Mandela.
Fine.
You can't pick the same person.
Level playing field. So when you get smoked, you can't say that I had a better topic.
How dare they talk to me like that?
Doesn't matter what they think.
Yes, it does. If Mr. Ravinson sees them gaining on me, who knows what he might do? He could go ahead and suspend me.
You already said he doesn't have proof.
Or he could just suspend me from council, especially if they asked him to.
They wouldn't do that.
Yes, they would. See it coming.
Well, then we have to remind people of all the good you've done.
You're right. Because I have done good things, haven't I?
Absolutely. All kinds of them, like the food bank.
I helped raise all that money for hungry people.
We'll organize a rally to raise more money today after school.
A food bank rally?
People have to support that. Robinson will see, and so will Tracy and those guys. They won't dare take you on.
Something up?
Just wondering how long you're planning on staying with us this time.
As long as I want.
The last time we talked, you couldn't stand being around a neurotic like Mom, and Dad was a hero for putting up with it.
He wouldn't even give me my allowance. He's supposed to be broke, but he goes for dinner with Terry every second night.
If you're back, you better start paying support.
Is that all I am? A revenue stream for the household?
No, of course not. You're my sister.
I come back home and all that happens is I get yelled at.
Just help me out, okay? Laurel's in a jam.
You're just like Dad, you know that?
Look, I am nothing like Dad.
Putting everyone in the family through turmoil because you have a girlfriend.
Hey, why don't you just back off? Okay, this is hard enough as
It doesn't have to be. She should go live with her parents.
She is living here.
Oh, why can't you be like normal people? Talk on the phone, send emails, visit each other on holidays. I mean, people move away all the time. There's nothing tragic about it.
Kevin, I'm looking all over for you.
I was beginning to wonder if you're avoiding me.
What are you doing for lunch?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Take these and hand them out.
What for?
Thanks, Kev. You're such a sweetheart.
You're gonna hog all the reference books, aren't you?
You know, you've got to see someone about this paranoia of yours.
I'll get into the library, and there'll be an empty shelf.
Well, then why don't we do it together? Divvy them up, 50-50.
Right after school?
3 or 4:30.
I'll meet you in the library.
Hey, why don't we grab a bite to eat after?
You're talking about dinner.
Sure, why not?
Maybe, as long as it's Dutch.
Forget it, you're buying.
Rally for the food bank right after school. Be there.
You know, you should put these in the recycling bin. That way the paper's not completely wasted.
This is an important cause.
Oh, come on. You are not thinking about the starving multitudes.
Do you think they really care what I'm thinking about? Or would they rather just eat? Rally for the food bank, 3 o'clock.
Okay, see you there.
Huh.
But can't you see what they're doing?
Annika's in trouble, so they're trying to build her image.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Count Dracula fundraising for the Red Cross.
So you bring lots of garlic and write the check.
Listen, are you doing anything for lunch?
Yearbook committee meeting. But I'd like to get together. It's been too long.
What about tomorrow then?
Tomorrow sounds good.
Hey, Kat.
Hey.
Any idea how long you're gonna be on the computer?
A while, probably.
My laptop's down and I need to print out a paper. It'll only take me 5 minutes.
There's computers at the school.
Do you mind not throwing your stuff all over the couch? It's where I sleep.
Leave that alone.
Just putting it away for you. Look, I don't like this any more than you do.
How would you like me to start messing with your clothes?
I'm here because I don't have anywhere else to stay right now.
What's wrong with your parents' place?
My parents are in Houston.
I hear it's really nice. Warm.
Besides, this isn't just your house, it is also Mark's and Travis's and your mom's.
And you probably figure what? Another week or two, you could just take over my room?
I don't want your bedroom.
Good, because it's mine.
I don't want any of this, all right? I don't belong here and I hate it. But I don't have anywhere else to go right now.
Look, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings.
Could you just leave me alone?
But if something isn't gonna work, I don't...
Okay, Shannon's on board and Craig too.
That's it?
It took you all morning to drum up 2 people? That's just the beginning. It's a groundswell thing. This isn't gonna work. People will be there, guaranteed. Then you'll get up and talk to them, explain that you didn't do anything wrong.
It's just gonna make me sound guilty and desperate.
You were so busy with your presidential responsibilities that you were forced to cut a few corners. You accidentally took a few phrases from some essays you read and you forgot to footnote them properly.
Keep talking.
Some of that is actually true, but it doesn't incriminate anyone.
It could work.
I promise, it will work.
Except for one thing. You have to give this speech.
Me?
If I say those things, it'll look self-serving. If you say it, it'll be like a friend supporting a friend.
But I hate public speaking. I panic.
Just tell them I totally regret my decision.
I get sweaty, like dripping.
Erin, you're my best friend. Please.
Have you seen Laurel?
Not since this morning. What?
I saw her at lunch and she seemed pretty upset.
What did you say to her?
Look, it's not my fault she's overly emotional.
Overly emotional? I asked for your help.
Oh, this came from Laurel's parents. According to the waybill, it's a plane ticket. You know, Mark, sometimes people just aren't meant to be together, and that's just the way it is. You deal and you move on.
Thanks, Kat. That really helps.
All I'm saying is, I mean, sure, you guys are in love, but it's...
Still up for that bike ride after school?
That was today? I'm so sorry, Shannon. I'd love to.
Sure.
A bunch of stuff came up.
General stuff or something in particular?
Actually, Chris and I are getting together to talk about the essay.
Right.
Turns out we're writing on the same topic, so we have to get together to make sure we're covering different areas.
When is it that Derek gets home?
It's better this way. I mean, if Laurel and I actually had to live together, there'd be violence, the police would get involved. I guess everybody else is glad to see you back. Yeah, right. But hey, at least it's not my dad's place.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I have to move back in with my parents at the end of the month.
So why do it? You got a job?
Yeah, and until now I'd one of the cheapest studio apartments in town. Now they're turning our building into a yuppie condo and kicking us all out.
In grade 5, Annika had this silver sequin top. I love that top more than anything. On my birthday, she handed me a gift, and it was the top. Annika may not go about things in a conventional way, but I know firsthand that she has a very big heart. And isn't that what we need in our school president?
That was beautiful. Totally personal.
It's all true. You're my best friend.
You'll be brilliant.
What if it doesn't work? What if Robinson doesn't believe me?
Remember, he has no evidence. We can pull this off.
You okay? I've been looking for you all afternoon.
I've had better days.
Yeah, I talked to Kat.
Just leave it.
What are you gonna do?
We tried.
Oh, come on, just give it one more week.
Can't do this anymore.
Don't let me interrupt or anything, but you might want to check this out.
What is this?
An address, obviously.
I was about to hand in my application, and then I thought, hold on.
Cold feet?
I thought I'd give you one last chance to talk me out of it.
How about I walk you to the office personally and watch you hand it in?
So, dinner. There's this place off Douglas, Thai restaurant. Dad says it's all right.
I think we should just stick to studying. I mean, I've got all kinds of work to do, and now this essay, it's probably better if I just, stay focused. I'll meet you at 4:30.
So? What happened? Annika?
I'm brilliant.
You mean you did it? We got off?
Yes. Well, almost. He gave me 2 weeks suspension from council plus 2 weeks detention.
Well, that's not bad. It could have been way worse.
You would have been so proud of me, Erin. I was very presidential.
So Robinson bought the whole story?
Actually, I ended up having to admit most of it. That you wrote the paper and everything.
You confessed?
Well, he promised he would go easy as long as I just admitted. So I told him that it was your misguided way of trying to help me, that you're my best friend in the whole world.
What happens to me?
You're suspended for 2 days, which really isn't that bad, as long as you confess and apologize.
Suspended from school?
Erin, I represent the entire student body. I had to think of everyone, not just you. She's 21, has a job, and goes to night school.
And she's very, very responsible.
That's right, $8.50 a month, split 2 ways.
The Lord says he'll knock off $50 if we look after the yard.
Make that 800.
Have you checked out the bedrooms?
It's a great place. I actually looked at it before, but it was way too expensive for one person. They need to know by today, otherwise they're gonna give it to somebody else. I know. Absolutely, I promise. Okay.
On my birthday, Annika handed me a gift. And it was the silver sequin top. You know why she gave it to me? Because it was too small for her and she didn't want to bother buying me a present. Everything Annika does, she does for herself. I should know. She just stabbed me in the back.
That is not true.
Annika insisted I write a paper for her, and I did, as a friend. But while I was here trying to save her, she was in with Robinson selling me out. The students of AC McKinley deserve an honest, loyal, and giving president who is not Annika Nadeau.
So how did it go?
They went for it. Thank you.
I give it 6 weeks max. Laurel's anal retentive and Maggie's a slob.
Yeah, you're one to talk. So what happened at Dad's place anyway?
Nothing much.
Yeah?
Terry, I heard her talking to Dad behind my back about how I just don't fit in.
What did Dad say?
He said I'll talk to her mother. I mean, hey, don't bother telling me to my face or anything. But it's no big deal.
Hey, Cat. Welcome home.
Yes?
You got these a statement yet?
Why, so you can steal it?
So we don't double up.
Basically, I'm saying that Nelson Mandela is a modern-day hero who managed to avoid a civil war.
He's a black guy who stood up to a bunch of white fascists.
I guess that's different.
Right. One more thing.
Chris, listen. I like you. Yeah, I do, but this is way too complicated.
Do you mind if I read this?
Previously on Edgemont.
One more thing.
Chris, listen. I like you. Yeah, I do, but this is way too complicated.
Do you mind if I read this?
Annika insisted I write a paper for her, and I did, as a friend. But while I was here trying to save her, she was in with Robinson selling me out. The students of AC McKinley deserve an honest, loyal, and giving president who is not Annika Nadeau.
It was a 2-day suspension. You served your time. It's over.
I can't go back to class.
It's not that big a deal, really.
Everybody's gonna be staring at me. There's Erin, the cheater. There's Erin, who made a total fool of herself.
That was last week. I'm sure everybody's forgotten by now.
She hasn't. What are you running away from? Your guilty conscience?
Annika, what do you want?
I want my black beaded change purse, my unicorn poster, and all my CDs back. You can have them. I don't want anything of yours. Do you mind if I keep your knife? The one you left in my back? You're the one who sold me out to Robinson.
You made that pathetic speech dissing me in public.
Will you two please stop it?
No, not until she apologizes.
I have nothing to apologize for.
Come on, you guys have been friends since you were 4.
She's never been my friend. She's been totally using me this whole time. And I've had it.
Just because I can. And I'd like to think I was cool if I met me on the street. And I don't really know exactly who I need. I'm staring into nowhere in this pale blue letter sky. Don't be afraid to jump out, you gotta learn to fly. I'm singing these familiar songs and changing all the words until it makes no sense. Let's stop the world and start again.
Oh, just put it down there.
Those are the last ones?
Thanks. I'll unpack those later.
So, your first night in your new place, are you gonna miss me?
I'm not gonna miss that lumpy couch in your rec room.
That wasn't my question.
I'm not gonna miss you because you're gonna be here.
For the night?
For dinner. I'm gonna cook for us. A little thank you for helping me move.
Oh, a romantic dinner for two.
Are you gonna be out?
I wasn't planning on it, but I can take a hint.
If your interview goes well, it might even be a celebration.
Oh, how big a celebration?
Let's find out.
Hey, Erin. Great to see you back. Yeah, everyone's been asking about you.
Really? What you did to Annika was really cool. Standing up and letting her have it.
Yeah, but next time, give us a heads up. We could have sold a lot of tickets.
So what time does Derek get home?
Apparently he should be processed by noon. Mom's going to pick him up.
And what, he drops by the house, has a shower, and heads for Yellowknife?
Yellowknife?
Haven't heard? Some guy who met in Remand got him a job diamond drilling.
Here we go again.
$35 an hour? Figures he can go for 3 months and come back with 20 grand.
Who knows? Maybe this is the plan that actually works.
I saw him Saturday. He was feeling really positive.
I wish he'd let me visit him.
I think he was just embarrassed, you know? I mean, his little sister seen him in jail. Layla.
You done with Free Africa?
It's a book on Nelson Mandela. We're doing the same topic for the essay competition. I returned it this morning.
Why don't you just give it to me?
I gotta get going.
Yeah, me too. It should be on the shelf by noon.
There. Good to see you back.
Why is everybody saying hi to me all of a sudden?
Maybe because you're with me and not Annika.
What's up, Kev? Hey, Aaron. Your hair looks great today. Did you change the color or something?
No, I just styled it differently, but thanks.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was gonna say something. It's really great.
What was that all about?
It's awkward. You and Mark aren't exactly friends.
So what?
Plus, Derek gets back today. And after what happened between you two, it's better if we keep things low-key.
So let me get this straight. Because your brother and your ex-boyfriend don't approve, you have to pretend like you don't even know me.
No, of course not.
Oh, good. So we've been introduced.
Chris.
I'm just trying to figure out the ground rules.
Why don't I meet you for lunch? Lunch would be okay.
Just okay.
No, lunch would be great. I'll meet you, Captain Java, all right? Good morning, Madam President.
Madame Interim President.
People are so anti-Annika right now. It wouldn't be hard to make sure she never came back.
Only if I wanted to.
My assignment on the Great Bear Rainforest, 98%. And I'm taking it as an endorsement to do something.
Oh no, he has a plan.
Someone spike it fast.
No, it's a really good idea. Totally practical.
Anything like the car wash for drought victims? The one that got rained out?
It's a benefit concert. No, not a concert, just a band playing in the gym to raise money and public awareness.
It's actually not bad.
So you'll help me organize it?
I wouldn't go that far, but you can count on a positive editorial.
I guess you're busy with like 7 million committees, right?
Make that 7,000,001.
Seriously?
Just check the weather report first.
You seen Jen?
Last period? Why?
Well, we were supposed to meet for lunch.
I don't manage her appointment book.
Look, I can understand why I'm not your favorite person, but maybe we can move on, for Jen's sake.
You're truly amazing. You know that?
What?
And then he starts this lame speech about moving on. It was unbelievable. You wouldn't bother to give me the time of day if you guys weren't together.
We aren't together. He's an interesting guy. I enjoy talking to him.
You enjoy more than that. You like him.
What if I do? Why should anyone care?
I don't care. It just bugs me that you're so secretive about it.
Oh, that's a good one coming from you.
Excuse me?
How open have you been with your friends? I mean, does Craig have any idea why you broke up with him? That's different, is it? All right, I'm sorry. That's probably out of line.
So when the truck comes out, you load the boxes off, you wheel them to receiving. If a truck's going out, you wheel them out, you load them up. You think you can handle it?
Yeah, sure. It's not exactly rocket science.
So, tell me why I should hire you.
I'm dependable. I work hard. I like to challenge myself. My friends say I got great people skills.
Oh, good. You can charm the boxes onto the truck. Thanks, man. I got 20 other guys to interview.
Ooh, 20? Look, I really need this job. I need the money.
Some new CDs. Take a girlfriend to the movies.
My parents split. My mom needs help to cover the mortgage, right?
Everyone's got problems, man.
We should give her one of those fashion report cards.
Annika, C-. Your top resembles a furry tissue box cover.
At least she stopped wearing those presidential suits. Oh, Annika, as an executive, she never even knew how to program that Palm computer.
She was faking it?
Totally. I had to input all of her phone numbers.
You know, I've learned from hurtful experience that there's nothing as hurtful as an unjustified personal attack.
But you should know, being the world champion.
Me? I never attack people.
Of course not.
I sometimes have to tell, you know, unpleasant truths or pass on pieces of information when others deserve to know.
Sure, Annika. That's all it is.
And I know such a lot about you, don't I? If you just apologized for that pitiful speech, I might have been prepared to forgive you.
Look at me. I'm shaking in my boots.
Well, you should be, because now you've gone too far.
Erin Woodbridge gets suspended for 2 days, and suddenly she thinks she's Miss Popularity. But just wait. People are gonna find out what she's really like.
I've always gotten along with Erin.
Erin Woodbridge is completely fake. I don't think she has a real bone in her body. In fact, look, don't tell anybody I told you this because no one's supposed to know.
Reconstructive surgery?
A nose job. At least that's where it started. Apparently she's had more of it done a little lower.
What, like her chin?
Lower.
Shut up.
Remember 2 years ago, after she came back from summer, and suddenly she totally developed?
That is such a lie.
That's what I said. If Erin had that done, I'd know about it. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know about it. Nobody would, because it never happened.
Well, let me tell you something about Annika.
Sorry I'm late.
So the books, like props or something? Make it real obvious that we're just here to work?
We are here to work. Also to see each other.
Wear a paper bag over my head if that would help.
It's complicated, all right?
Apparently.
Because other people are involved and I want to be careful of their feelings.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Go have lunch with those other people. I'm out of here.
I'm moving to Powell River to have the vice principal's love child.
Really? Is that what people are saying?
I'm disappointed, Erin. Can't you do any better than that?
People might actually feel sorry if they knew how much you still like Chris Laidlaw.
As if.
He likes Jennifer, who's twice as smart, and that just twists in your stomach. Sometimes I have to tell unpleasant truths.
What about that time you went to Chris's house and offered yourself? Maybe people need to know about that.
Maybe Robinson needs to know about all those other essays I wrote for you.
Sure.
You wouldn't just get kicked off council. You'd get kicked out of school.
So would you. You wouldn't get into university and you'd be grounded for life.
Maybe it'd be worth it if I brought you down with me.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, really? I'm gonna make a list of every paper I've written for Annika since 3rd grade. I'm going to Robinson.
Erin, get a grip. You're not going to destroy yourself just to get Annika.
I so totally hate her.
No, you don't. The reason you're so upset is because you actually care about her.
Annika Nadeau is a viper.
She's your viper. Face it, you'd be totally lost without her.
I'd rather have nobody than ever call Annika a friend again.
I didn't even get to tell him my long-term goals.
What would you have said? I want to haul boxes in a warehouse for the rest of my life?
It was a job, Laurel.
I know. I'm sorry it didn't work out. Do you want a taste?
Actually tastes good.
Thought I was gonna poison you?
No, I never knew you could cook.
As a swell Toronto princess.
Oh, yeah, I figured whenever you were hungry, you just made reservations.
Hey, Laurel. Hey, we're here for the tour. This is a great place.
Thanks.
I said they could come by sometime.
Yeah, no worries. We're not going to stay. We just wanted to check the place out.
This yours? Nice system.
It's Maggie's, actually.
Oh, this is a housewarming gift for you.
That's really sweet. What is it?
Well, it's an indoor composter. It's designed especially for apartment dwelling. There's little microscopic worms. Check it out.
Yeah, that would be like mini maggots?
Well, yeah, it sounds gross, but...
But it's environmentally friendly. Thanks for the thought.
Here we go.
Needs more bass, man.
There's no power coming through.
It's okay. Maggie will fix it when she gets home.
Oh, no problem. I can do it for you.
Well, guys, it was great to see the place, but I gotta run to meet Shannon. You gonna come, Kev?
It's probably the output transformer.
I'll start by asking Robinson if we can book the gym for a couple hours.
Make that the football field, so we can set up 3 stages.
I thought this was a nice, contained idea.
Well, I've been thinking, if you don't go big, you may as well just go home. Seriously, we could make t-shirts and cut our own compilation CD.
Whoa, reality check.
Oh, right, okay. It's nice to be working with you again.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I guess these things just take time.
I always enjoyed your company. That's not why I broke up with you.
Hey, I get it. If the attraction's not there, it's not there.
Well, that isn't it.
I'm getting used to the fact that women aren't exactly drawn to me.
I think I'm gay. You can pretend I didn't say that.
No, you can't exactly take something like that back. It's pretty huge. Why didn't you tell me before?
Sorry, it's not that easy for me. I haven't really told anyone. You're pretty much the first.
Me?
I guess maybe I was hoping you'd understand.
Are you sure?
Do you think I'd be making this up for fun? My parents would totally freak.
No, I mean, how do you know?
Inside. I know I've always been different. And for the longest time, I was trying to make it go away. Except it didn't work. Because it's just who I am, I guess. Whatever that means.
That's really cool.
You got a voltmeter?
No, she doesn't.
Kevin, I appreciate your help, but really, we don't need any music right now.
Actually, we're just about to have some dinner.
Oh. Okay, sure, yeah. That's cool. So what are you guys having anyway?
Beef bourguignon.
It smells great.
Yeah, well, I'll bring some leftovers to school tomorrow and you can smell it all over again. You know I love you like a brother, right?
Sure.
Then you'll understand.
Oh, hey, I wasn't gonna stay. I do catch the occasional hint.
Go home. Now, where were we?
Sitting down to romantic dinner.
All right.
What about my beef bourguignon?
Well, it depends. How does it taste cold?
Not bad, actually. In fact, it's even better cold.
It's probably just Kevin on his cell.
It might be my parents. Hello? It's your brother.
Travis. Yeah, this better be important, man. Are you kidding me? Wow. Thanks, I guess.
What is it?
The warehouse called. I got the job.
That's excellent.
They want me to start in half an hour.
I'll bring over some leftovers.
Tall, non-fat, easy with mocha, please. Fancy meeting you here.
Get out of my space.
It's a coffee shop, Erin. It's open to the public. Clearly, we can't let this continue. We'll destroy each other, and you know it. I realize you're still upset.
My whole life I've stood by you. Through thick and thin, and you've never cared about me. It's always, always about you.
How can you say that? Of course I care. Look, I know I'm not always perfect, and I can understand how, under the circumstances, you overreacted and gave that speech.
You sold me out.
Never on purpose. Cross my heart, hope to die. The last thing I wanted to do was lose my best friend.
You really expect me to believe that?
Yes, because it's true. Erin, I was wrong, and I'm really, really sorry. So, if you wanted to forgive me, you probably could.
Well, possibly.
I miss you.
I guess I miss you too. Let's not fight again, okay?
No, not ever. Because we make such a great team, you know? With your brains and my style.
Exactly.
When I get back to council, I'll promote you to co-president.
Really? That would be so great.
If we can get Shannon on side, that means we can always outvote Becca and Tracy. So maybe you can talk to her.
So that's what this is all about. Hanging on to your status.
Erin, how can you say that?
You don't care about my friendship. You just want to get your job back.
That is so totally not true.
Yes, it is. And you know what? I'm going to do anything I can to stop you. Personally.
You don't mind if I join you?
I'm gonna have to put on Groucho glasses?
No. I think maybe I've been a jerk. You're right. I mean, if we're together, we're together.
Wait until you change your mind again? Look, I like you, but I don't need this.
I've never been in this situation before, okay? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
You don't do what you're supposed to do. You do what you want to do. So, what do you want?
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Actually, I think I might like to kiss you.
You're blushing.
No, I'm not.
You are so.
Deal with it. Derek, I didn't know when you were getting home.
Obviously.
It's really good to see you.
Yeah. It shows.
Previously on Edgemont.
You don't care about my friendship. You just want to get your job back.
That is so totally not true.
Yes, it is. And you know what? I'm going to do anything I can to stop you. Personally.
For the longest time, I was trying to make it go away. Except it didn't work. Because it's just who I am, I guess.
So, what do you want?
Actually, I think I might like to kiss you. Derek.
Hey, kid. How's things?
Bad? What did you get up to?
Last night? Here and there. Ended up staying with friends.
Friends.
Yeah. Companions, persons who share mutual interests.
People who rip off stereo equipment and then ask you to store it for them?
Come on.
Which is where all this mess got started.
Let's talk about your friends.
I never liked Chris either until I got to know him, and then I started to realize...
How far has this gone?
Derek? Whoa, you're not my dad. And even if you were, I'm not some innocent child being led astray. I mean, I know what I'm doing, and I'd just like you to give Chris half a chance. I mean, obviously the stuff that happened between you guys, I'm not expecting you to clap and cheer. Well, you could say something.
It's a good thing I'm home.
I like to jump up high on the screen. Don't know exactly why, just because I can. And I'd like to think I was cool if I met me on the street. But I don't really know exactly who I need. I'm staring into nowhere in this pale blue letter sky. Don't be afraid to jump high as you go learn to fly. I'm singing these familiar songs and changing all the words until it makes no sense. Let's stop the world and start again.
Aaron! Just look at you.
Hi, Annika.
Cute as a bug's ear. And aren't we popular all of a sudden?
Yes, my life's going just fine.
So is mine, if that's what you mean.
You're suspended from student council, you're on academic probation, and everybody hates you. That's just fine. What would dismal look like?
Gee, Aaron, I don't know. Why don't you let me know when you get there? Hey, working man. Honest labor. The very idea is totally sexy.
Not if you're the one doing the work. Trust me.
I thought maybe you'd phone when you finished your shift. I guess it was kind of late.
Or kind of early. About 20 minutes ago.
You worked all night?
Yeah, I didn't even have time to shower. I guess I just spent the morning reeking.
Okay, what about tonight?
I'll be clean by then.
What about us tonight?
Well, they offered me another shift.
Mark, don't make me sound like your mother.
I know. Schoolwork.
Not to mention the occasional hour of sleep.
Hey, I'll deal. Right now, I gotta go pour some caffeine in me.
Yeah, there's some pretty heavy guys inside, but I don't know, I didn't have a lot of trouble.
You just have to show you're not afraid of them.
How would you know?
You never watched Oz?
Yeah, well, there's a big difference between watching it and living it, boys. Some goof got caught making a shiv in metalwork. They locked us in our cells for 3 days.
Seriously?
Minimum security, guys. Like 3 weeks in a bad hotel.
Yeah, exactly.
Good to see you, man.
So, hey, you talked to that guy about that job up north?
No. I think that plan's on hold for a while. My sister, this thing with Laidlaw.
Jen and Laidlaw? Man, you gotta be joking.
You didn't know?
Since when?
I don't know. Apparently it's all about her being independent, you know? She's a woman now, right? So 3 guesses. What do you think Laidlaw's in it for?
Man.
And part of this probably comes down to me, though.
Come on, you got your own stuff to deal with.
Seriously, who she got? Dad's gone. Mom's got her head stuffed up her career. Now this starts up and no one even notices?
Including me, apparently.
Look, I need you to try and talk to her. She won't hear it coming from me.
She isn't gonna hear from me either.
Well, then maybe someone needs to talk to Laidlaw instead.
Tonight?
Yeah, the first show's at 7:30, so I was wondering if...
Mark! Hey! I heard all about it.
About what?
Your job. That is so cool. You must be really proud.
Yeah, right.
He is so modest.
He's humping boxes in a warehouse. I don't exactly get how that's supposed to be something to be proud of.
No, you probably don't. After all, you never actually do anything.
I do all kinds of things.
Like what?
Okay, maybe I'm not exactly a nonstop whirlwind of activity, but
You know, I'm always ready in case something happens.
Kevin, don't take this personally, but you're basically fairly useless.
Chris Laidlaw.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to clear this with you?
I'm your friend. I'm also Derek's friend, and Laidlaw's the reason he went to jail.
Derek caused his own problems.
I'm not judging you.
Whoops, my mistake. I could have sworn.
I'm actually kind of worried.
That's sweet. I mean, in a totally patronizing who on earth asked you, sir?
Because I still care about you. As a person.
Mark, did I ever try to talk to you about going out with Laurel? Did I ever tell you Mark is a friend? I'm worried.
Because you never thought I was making a huge mistake.
Who says? You don't understand, and I'm sure you don't want to, so why not stay out of it?
Honest question. Actually trust the guy?
Yes, Mark, I do.
Hey, you got a sec?
I wish. English paper, math exam, students council, and yearbook committee. Try me in August.
Well, look, if you ever do get some time, the stuff we were discussing yesterday. The concert.
Oh, right. Saving the Great Bear Rainforest.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic idea, and I want you to know how determined I am to help make it work.
I beg your pardon?
I heard from Becca, who heard from Aaron, who was laughing like a hyena. But I'm not.
Right.
Did you know the destruction of the El Yunque rainforest is causing the extinction of 3 separate species of bats? Many people don't realize how much this upsets me.
Newsflash, this just in. I don't really care what your brother thinks.
But I do. I need Derek to be okay with this. Otherwise, I can't be okay.
Man.
My name is Jennifer. That's what my friends call me.
Jennifer, let's face facts, all right? Derek is never gonna be okay with us.
Well, not if you never talk to each other.
So what? Invite him to a baseball game to bond? Or maybe we can go camping for the weekend.
I'd really like you to apologize.
Apologize. To Derek.
Is that really so much to ask?
I'm the one who got punched in the head.
I know that, but if we really mean something to each other...
What is this? Is this some sort of test?
No, of course not. I'm sorry I brought it up. I guess I'm being unreasonable.
Guys, I'm really not interested.
But you can't just quit, especially not with the dance coming up.
The president and their date are head couple. That's the tradition.
Just think about it. You'll be wearing a gown.
Even if I wanted that, it's not till June. I'm only president till Annika's suspension's over.
Not necessarily.
I checked the bylaws.
Technically, council can't stop Annika from coming back, but we can ask the interim president to stay on for another 30 days, and by that time, school year's over.
I'm sorry, but I've already made up my mind. I'm gonna tell council this afternoon.
So now what do? I need to think.
Aaron Woodbridge.
Mark Dale Study.
How come I haven't noticed you before?
I used to be a wallflower, but then I blossomed.
That's okay. Sometimes I do weird things too.
In a way, I'm actually glad it happened.
Well, sure. I mean, too bad it wasn't 6 months in solitary.
No, I'm serious. I mean, the guys I was in there with, they were losers. I'm not like that. And I gotta get my act together, starting now.
Good luck. I mean that.
You got a minute?
Stay away from my sister. That was me asking you nicely.
It's not one of the options, actually.
Well, see if you can make it one.
Let's try this again. I'd like to talk to you.
Just take it easy, man. You don't need any more trouble.
Don't worry, I'm cool.
Look, what the man is trying to say is...
I'm talking to Derek, actually.
Well, actually, this is a friend of mine, so Anything you have to say to me.
Oh, man.
Just treat him with some respect.
What is this? Watch your step because the sheriff's out of jail? Okay. That was a cheap shot.
Yeah, kind of your specialty.
Come on, just take this someplace else.
I didn't come here looking for a hassle.
No, you came here to talk. Fine. Go for it. Share those words of wisdom. I assume we're talking wisdom, right? Smart guy like you.
Derek.
Spit it out. Whatever you have to say.
Why would I waste my breath?
What I'm thinking is a 2-3 day concert.
3 days.
A few people have told me I'm thinking too big.
Always think big, Craig. Aim for the stars. And you know why? There's less competition up there.
Okay. Then the next step is to make a list of bands and find out how to get a hold of their managers.
Names, addresses, and phone numbers. I pulled them off the net.
Sweet.
I already left messages for Alanis, Courtney, and Biff.
Biff naked?
You call those, I'll call the others. We'll talk tonight.
Yeah.
This concert is gonna be amazing. So glad I'm working with you guys.
Annika, we both know why you're doing this.
Because I'm determined to save the Great Bear Rainforest.
Why?
Because trees are the lungs of our planet. And bears are great.
But mainly because you want to come back as school president and you think this is a really good way to impress people.
That is so shallow. Look, maybe you didn't agree with everything that I've done, but you have to admit I got things done, and I was getting better.
All right.
Yes, I made a stupid mistake, but people deserve a second chance.
What do you want?
I want you to stay on as president for 2 more weeks until I can come back.
I've already decided.
It's really important to me, please.
Annika.
Not because you like me, but because it would be a really decent thing to do.
What happened?
You saw most of it. Laidlaw came in all aggressive.
So you decided to provoke him?
No! All right, maybe I said some things that didn't help because I can't stand the guy.
And now I'm supposed to choose sides? Is that the deal?
Jen, there are 2 sides, whether you like it or not.
There are hangers in the closet. So I'm told. What's this?
Get out. I was gonna take Mark to a restaurant for dinner tonight, but he's working. So, I'm taking dinner to him.
Food's become a consistent theme in your guys' relationship. You ever stop to think what that's about?
People need to eat?
Mm-mm. This is sublimated sexual passion. We've been reading all about it in my psych course.
Yeah, right.
Seriously. Unless you and Mark work this out, you are both gonna be immense.
Maggie?
Oh, did you get that message? Someone called from Cap College, that class you wanted to audit.
I got in? You're kidding.
Congratulations. You're in college before you even finished high school.
Useless? This is one of the words you don't want to hear from a woman.
Well, yeah, but what does she actually want?
She probably wants you to get a job.
Job? Why?
Because women go for guys who have a little money.
Well, I've already got money. Especially around my birthday, my grandma sends cash. Besides, Erin has cash. She babysits. No, wait. She didn't say I never work. She said I never do anything.
There's a difference?
She doesn't want me to get a job. She just wants me to accomplish something. You know, something very cool and excellent.
You? Hey, you're my main man, but let's be honest. It's not like you're a world record just waiting to happen.
World record?
So this is the place.
What are you doing here?
We had a dinner date, remember?
Hey! What time is it?
Just past 5.
And what time is your break?
7.
Atta boy.
Any chance you can come back in a couple hours?
I wish, but I'm starting a course tonight at Cap College. You know that film class I was telling you about?
I'm working in a warehouse. You're going to college? I mean, I knew this would happen, but I didn't think it would happen so soon.
Mark, this place is hardly forever.
I'll catch up with you later, okay?
I'm starting to think Annika could become an asset. I mean, as long as you're okay with the idea.
Sure, I guess.
And I got her next project, too.
Actually, I should be getting back to school.
A gay-straight alliance.
What?
A club promoting solidarity between gay and straight people. I read about this school in Vancouver that got right behind this.
Have you told anyone about what I said?
No, of course not.
Then don't.
But it's not like it's something you should be ashamed of. I mean, people need to understand. I've never had a gay friend before. This is really cool.
Okay, then I have an idea. Why don't you come out?
So obviously we need a theme for the dance. Here's what I'm thinking. Arabian Nights.
Sorry, guys.
You know, like Aladdin.
Before we get into that, there's something I should put on the table, okay?
Shannon, I was on a roll.
This morning, I told Aaron and Becca that I was stepping down as interim president. I don't know if they mentioned that yet.
That was the first item on the agenda.
But the thing is, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna be staying on for at least a couple of weeks.
But you can't. We already elected a replacement.
You?
We need to talk.
Then you pick up the phone. You don't just walk into people's houses.
I tried.
Yes, I saw you trying. It was quite an inspiration.
I knew it was gonna happen. He'd find some way to rub my nose in it, but I gave it a shot.
And you had to make sure you got the last word in.
Instead of standing there looking like an idiot? Yeah, I guess I did. You don't get this at all, do you?
Maybe you should explain it to me.
There's just no point.
In which case, you've made your decision, haven't you? About us.
Man. Jennifer.
No, McMahon's fine. This is probably good, actually. To get things straight before this started getting serious, assuming that's what either one of us wanted.
Maybe that's exactly what I wanted.
Sure.
Jen. No matter what I try to say to Derek.
Assuming you had tried.
His problem goes way beyond what happened. He doesn't like who I am.
Which is?
A black guy going out with his sister. Will you tell me you've never noticed it?
If my brother was a racist, I'd know.
Maybe not. I would. Jen?
No, don't use this as your excuse.
My excuse? There's a whole world out there you just don't know about.
My brother's screwed up. I'm the first one to say that. He might do it again, but he's a decent human being.
Are you okay?
I'm great. Chris was just leaving.
Trying to be somebody else, but it didn't work. Running away, not looking back.
I know I haven't been what you've needed me to be. But for a long time.
This isn't about what I need from anybody.
I can change that. I mean it.
Never give up on this little trip you're on. Must you go on like this?
Here's one dead cricket spitting.
All this to impress my sister.
That guy in Wisconsin spat one 30 feet, 1.2 inches.
Hang on, here's one.
Maybe live cockroach eating.
The world record for lying completely motionless. 18 hours, 5 minutes, and 50 seconds.
A world record for doing absolutely nothing.
The world champion slacker.
Seriously, I can do this.
Couldn't agree when you had your chance. Had to decline when she asked to dance.
I admit, the film had its moments. About 3 of them, but groundbreaking and cool.
Because of its use of perspective.
Well, I mean, he's just ripping off Rashomon. It's like a warmed over Kurosawa.
Mark, hi.
made it. Great. My boyfriend, Mark Diastati.
Josh Wyatt.
How's it going, man?
Good.
Warmed over Kurosawa?
Yeah, the opening shot where he's coming down the steps.
Okay.
I mean, he's just ripping off Ron.
It's an homage to Ron.
It's times like this I really feel like a waitress.
If it had been an homage, they'd be doing it right. Okay, this guy can never finish shots.
And now we're waiting, and now we're waiting, and now we're waiting for you.
Previously on Edgemont.
Okay, maybe I'm not exactly a non-stop whirlwind of activity, but you know, I'm always ready in case something happens.
Kevin, don't take this personally, but you're basically fairly useless.
The concert.
Oh, right. Saving the Great Bear Rainforest. It's a fantastic idea, and I want you to know how determined I am to help make it work.
I beg your pardon? There's just no point.
In which case, you've made your decision, haven't you? About us.
Man. Jennifer.
No, McMahon's fine.
Hi, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Tracy, have you seen Aaron?
Little, like, red dots of jam or something. And a few things.
Chris! So, Mark,
How's the benefit concert going?
have you seen Aaron? Aaron! It is so weird out there. Ever since I got suspended from council, it's like they all think I'm invisible.
Better go.
Why? It's not time for class yet.
I love that shade of eyeshadow.
Thanks! I think the pink is nice and subtle.
I like to jump up high and scream. Don't know exactly what, just because I can. And I'd like to think I was cool if I met me on the street. And I don't really know exactly who I mean. I'm staring into nowhere in this pale blue letter sky. Don't be afraid to jump high as you go learn to fly. I'm singing these familiar songs and changing all the words until it makes no sense. Let's stop the world and start again.
Derek.
Yeah, I know. Either he's due back in court or at somebody's funeral.
Well, I hope it wasn't a close friend.
Job interview.
Really?
Yeah, Mr. Thomas, the personnel director at the rec center. Mom told him I was looking, so he told me to come down this morning.
That's great.
Work with kids, you know, do some coaching. Plus, it starts at like $12 an hour, so.
Are you sure about the suit, though? I mean, job and recreation, maybe you should. Here's an idea. Why don't I stop babbling and let you just do this?
That's my girl.
PFLAG. Parents and Friends of Lesbians and Gays.
I know what it stands for.
I went to a meeting last night. There's an amazing amount of support material up there. Here, look. I'm gonna distribute them around the school, help educate the people.
Will not.
People need to have their consciousness raised.
You do that and you're announcing to the whole school you have a gay friend. Then everyone and their dog tries to figure out who it is.
Not necessarily.
Mark Diastati? Now there's a long shot. Gee, who else?
Okay, I see your problem. But I am your friend.
You are. You're a terrific friend and you really want to help. Which is why it'd be such a shame if you made me kill you.
Becca, do you have the minutes from Tuesday's council meeting?
They're in my locker.
Let's get them, okay? I said I'd give them to the committee.
Okay.
Is that the stab your friend in the back committee or the sneak your way into power committee? Did somebody say something? Guess not.
Chris,
Call me Layla.
I can't believe how much I misjudged him. Not that I'm gonna argue, but what happened? I asked him to apologize to my brother. Instead, he practically started a fight, and then he called Derek a racist. Maybe it seems that way to him. That's just an excuse he came up with to justify his own behavior.
If you say so.
I thought you hated the guy.
Hey.
I don't get her anymore. She's all over the place.
Well, you know, the stuff she's working through.
What stuff?
Have you guys talked?
We used to. Not so much anymore.
Oh, well, forget it. She's just figuring things out.
You mean she told you? When?
A few days ago. Blew me away. I mean, it's cool, it's great, but it's also pretty huge.
Yeah?
So what did she tell you?
I found out when I read a poem she wrote.
Thanks. Just the person I was looking for. We need to set up a meeting with Ravinson. We? You can tell him how Aaron went behind your back to get council to elect her president.
You know something, Annika? I think he has other priorities.
Jen should write an editorial in The Splash. It's an attack on democracy. Everyone's outraged.
No, they're not.
You could care less. I worked really hard to become school president. I totally dedicated myself.
And now you should just get on with your life, okay?
I'm trying to get on with my life, Shannon. Problem is, other people are trying to ruin it. I'd like to go to a really good film school. I'm thinking NYU.
Yeah, so are a lot of people. And every year, a few of them even get in.
I know you're pretty busy, but you said last night that you could maybe take a look at my video. It's kind of an experiment. I took images of love and turned them upside down.
Well, it feels profound.
It's my first one, and I know it's kind of rough, but I could use an honest opinion.
Yeah, you got it.
Seriously, I want the truth. Don't pull any punches.
Hey, you.
Hey.
So I'm supposed to be your girlfriend, and suddenly I'm learning things about you in the girls' locker room?
What sort of things?
Tracy told me after gym. You're trying to set some world record?
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, well, I guess word gets around.
So what? Tell me about it.
Well, Friday I'm gonna take a run at the record for lying motionless in Captain Java.
I beg your pardon?
Well, actually, it's not lying motionless in Captain Java, it's lying motionless, period. And the Captain Java thing is not for sure. Gil and I still have to talk to Maggie, but it's 18 hours, 5 minutes and 50 seconds. The old record. It's actually very complicated. I mean, you can't even move a muscle except to blink your eyes. And if you get itchy, you can't even grit your teeth. And obviously, you can't go to the bathroom.
Let me get this straight. You're gonna spend 18 hours lying flat on your back in a coffee shop?
It's like Mount Everest. You climb it because it's there.
Tell me they didn't make you work all night again?
Oh, no, I was home way before 3.
You look exhausted. Adorable, but exhausted.
So, what's your friend doing here?
Josh, he's helping teach the media program. It's part of a course he's taking in film and education. He's here a couple of times a week until the end of term.
Oh, that'll give you guys a chance to get together and talk about films.
Does this bother you?
No, of course not.
I don't believe this. You're jealous.
That'd be ridiculous.
That is so cute.
Hi guys, how's it going?
What are you looking at?
No one, apparently. Ouch.
I heard Jen McMahon dumped you. That's too bad. I guess she wasn't as desperate as you thought.
I'm actually trying to study.
I hope you never really liked her. Otherwise, that might be pretty painful.
Why don't you go inflict yourself on someone else? I mean, there's gotta be someone who will pay attention.
I guess you're happy about what's happening to me, aren't you?
You did it to yourself.
Erin Woodbridge stabbed me in the back. And now she's trying to turn the entire school against me.
Don't you get it? Maybe people are just sick and tired of your act.
They elected me president.
And that lasted, what, almost a month before you blew yourself out of the water?
I worked really hard. And I did a lot of good things.
Annika, just face it. You were comic relief.
Why would I be jealous? I mean, me and Laurel are totally solid.
Biff.
What's that?
Biff naked.
Yeah, she's cool. What about her?
She wrote me an email. Get out. Look at it. Annika! We did it. All those emails were sent out. Biff naked. Read it. She thinks our concert's a great idea.
This says she's not going to be here.
Well, yeah, she's starting a European tour.
This is what's called a rejection letter.
But she wrote us back. She knows who we are. She's got my email address. And who knows, her plans may change. I'll stay in touch. Oh, when you said we should work together, I wasn't so sure, but we make an awesome team.
This concert's a joke.
We're protecting a 10,000-year-old rainforest from clear cutting.
You're the king of the lost cause. This is the classic example.
It is not.
Trust me, people are laughing at you just like always.
Well, even if they are, I'd rather have them laugh than hate my guts.
This school is full of snobs and backstabbers and pathetic losers. I don't know why I waste my time with any of you.
Well, if that's the way you feel, why don't you just transfer out?
I should do that, you know? I should walk right down to the office and ask for the transfer forms.
Go ahead. Don't let me stop you.
Fine!
How'd the interview go?
What a jerk.
Great.
Yeah, he showed me some examples of successful resumes, then suggested a workshop I could take to help me prepare for interviews. Never was any job. He just called me in to give me advice.
Well, if it's good advice, I guess it could help.
I don't need people to lecture me, okay? I need somebody to give me a break.
I really hate to see Derek get down on himself.
I could ask at the warehouse.
Are they looking for people?
Guess there's always a chance. You never know.
I'd really appreciate it.
Okay.
You must be joking.
Picture it, a man lying motionless, and gathered around him all his friends, the whole school.
Well, a few people anyway.
Dozens of them, hundreds. They're all buying coffee. Well, and think about Kevin, a man with a dream, a man who wants to make his mark in a truly unique and independent way.
A guy who's trying to impress his girlfriend.
Oh, Aaron's right into this, actually.
Guys,
That's a yes, right?
we could even make a special motionless drink in your honor. A latte with no coffee and cold milk. We'll call it the Mickelson.
Thanks, Maggie. You're the best.
Annika told you she was transferring?
It's just a bluff. She wants attention.
I just saw her at the office, and she was filling out a bunch of forms.
What exactly are you trying to prove?
People keep telling me to move on, so I am.
Where are you gonna go?
Devlin,
That's a fine arts school.
I'm very creative.
I just can't imagine this working out for you.
You know, Mark, this is your problem. You look great in tight shirts, but you don't have a lot of imagination. That's why it's not gonna work out for you and Laurel.
What?
She's got big plans, you're a small town guy. Take a close look. Laurel's starting to move on already.
Annika, just give it some time.
What's it to you?
People will forget about everything that happened, seriously.
Why are you so desperate to believe that the world is such a forgiving place? Are you worried someone might reject you for something?
Why would people reject Shannon?
Gee, Jen, I don't know. Maybe the same reason you have.
Shannon is my best friend. Where do you get off?
Everything has changed, hasn't it? Since you found out.
Don't be stupid. That's just insulting.
People need to face the truth, Jennifer. Just something for you both to think about.
Do you believe her?
She's really something.
Listen, I'm going to the mall after school today. Do you want to help me pick out some truly dazzling clothes?
I have to babysit my cousins, and then afterwards I'm supposed to get together with Craig.
It's great you two are friends again.
Yeah, Craig's special.
Listen, Shannon, if I hadn't read that poem, were you ever going to tell me?
But you did, so it's not really a question.
It's just... we've been friends since kindergarten.
Well, it wasn't really an issue back then.
I hope you have a great time for the rest of high school, Tracy. I really do. Because I'm afraid after that, it's all going to be downhill.
Talk about burning your bridges.
We started this.
This has nothing to do with me.
You've got to talk to her.
Why?
Because she's your best friend.
Correction, was my best friend.
And her whole life is here. If Annika transfers, she'll be miserable.
Why should that matter to you?
It doesn't. Not personally. It's not like I like her.
This isn't like 3 summers ago, is it? When you totally humiliated me by getting a crush on her?
I did not.
You followed us around for weeks, and you carved her initials in the willow tree.
That is completely ridiculous.
Oh, well, maybe that's what killed it.
What time does your psych class finish?
Around 9:45, usually. Unless the prof starts talking about his childhood in Cape Breton. If he does, all bets are off.
Well, I'm gonna be on campus later tonight doing some editing. We could get together afterwards, have a coffee.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. I'll see you in the lounge. Hey.
Hey,
Watched it at lunch.
that was fast. And?
To be honest, it's pretty derivative. I've recycled other people's ideas and they did it better. I wouldn't submit it to a film school. He told me to give it to you straight.
Right, absolutely.
But you're willing to put yourself out there, and that's always cool.
Thanks.
Hey, Mark. How's it going?
Hey, Aaron.
Dream on. Even when Mark and Laurel do break up, he'll never look twice at you. Are you still here? Just long enough to pack up my locker, and that's the last you'll ever see of me. Guess you're waiting for someone to beg you not to go. Why would anyone do that? Exactly. It's not like we're gonna miss you.
Okay, ideas. Let's start a website.
The search assistant just said to make it original.
I'll tell you what we won't do is one of those cutesy girl websites that are all over the net. With pink flowers and purple script.
As I stride across the universe, wielding my staff of retribution.
Hey, close that. I never said you could read my emails.
I vainly search for my true soulmate. Who is this guy?
He calls himself Demon Slayer. Now close the file. It's private correspondence.
You're having a cyber romance with a guy named Demon Slayer?
It's not a romance, okay? It isn't even a relationship. It's just a bunch of emails.
Wow, there must be 100 of them.
That guy doesn't know what he's talking about. That film was excellent.
Josh is right. It's embarrassing.
I liked it. Seriously.
You're my boyfriend. It's your job to think I'm wonderful. Josh is studying this. He's gonna be a filmmaker.
So we can have a great career making films nobody wants to watch.
He's really smart.
So are you.
It's not the same as having talent. Maybe I'm just kidding myself. Good enough to make little high school films, but that's as far as it goes.
I don't believe that. But if that were to happen, would it really be so bad?
Yes. It would be awful.
I've got to admit, when you make a decision, you stick to it.
Exactly. I'll go away.
You're making a mistake, Annika.
You're not feeling guilty, are you? Those horrible things you said?
I never said anything horrible.
Oh, I'd rather have them laugh than hate my guts.
Oh, what was it you said about me? The king of lost causes?
Don't quote me back to myself. Besides, it's the truth, so deal with it. When you get home, you can tell your evil little sister that I'm fine. I'm better than fine. I'm happy.
Good.
I'm leaving with my head held high, and you can all just hate me as much as you want.
People don't hate you, Annika.
They despise me. I'm fine with that.
I don't hate you.
Don't you dare feel sorry for me. Don't even think of trying to help me, because I'm not one of your pathetic lost causes.
Here. It's clean. No, wait. This is the clean one.
I'm not crying.
Right.
You'll never see me cry.
You remember the time I saved your life?
What are you blithering about?
Camp Musqueam. The summer we were counselors in training. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
It was junior life-saving class. And I wasn't even in the water.
No. But you were about to get mouth-to-mouth from Adrian Mossmouth Ledoux. So I switched places with him.
I remember that. Vaguely.
After I finished, you ran to the sink and gargled with salt water in front of everybody. I thought, oh, that's great. She hates me.
I didn't hate you. I actually thought you were sort of sweet.
Seriously?
In a pathetic, goofy sort of way.
I never knew that.
Back then. Do people really think I'm a joke?
No, of course not.
Do they laugh at me behind my back?
Are you kidding? They're afraid to.
Fear is good.
Oh, stick around, Annika.
Why?
I'll never get this concert organized without you. And Erin's gonna shoot herself in both feet, guaranteed, and you won't be around to see it.
You can just phone me up and give me the details.
Yeah, but it's not the same as seeing it in person.
True.
We've got a lot of unfinished business here. Besides, maybe I'd personally hate to see you gone.
Why?
I have no idea.
What does that hand think it's doing? Guys who pretend to be sensitive are the worst.
What?
You come across a girl in a moment of vulnerability, try to grope them.
I was being supportive as a friend.
No one is gonna say Annika Nadeau has unfinished business. Just don't think this has anything to do with you.
Hey. See you tomorrow?
Previously on Edgemont. You're having a cyber romance with a guy named Demon Slayer.
It's not a romance, okay? It isn't even a relationship. It's just a bunch of emails.
Wow, there must be 100 of them.
I always enjoyed your company. That's not why I broke up with you.
Hey, I get it. If the attraction's not there, it's not there.
I think I'm gay.
Shannon, you're still my best friend. And whether you are or whether you aren't, I still feel the same way about you.
If this was about how you feel, my life would be a whole lot easier.
Everything has changed, hasn't it? Since you found out?
He's stupid. That's just insulting.
People need to face the truth, Jennifer. Just something for you both to think about.
Okay, you're in frame.
It's too bad you didn't bring 2 cameras. You could have done some time-lapse stuff.
This isn't art, Maggie. It's strictly verification.
A security camera and a morgue would get more interesting stuff. Hi, Mark.
Where's Kevin?
He's in the bathroom.
Important business, the last-minute leak. And here he is. Hey, y'all set?
I guess so.
Remember to zip back up? Good man. All right, here we go.
I can't believe you're doing this, but good luck.
Come on, Aaron. Big hug for the challenger.
Well, this is... Here goes, I guess.
All right, everybody step back now. Give him some room. Kevin is going all the way today. Taking dead aim at the world record for lying motionless. 18 hours, 5 minutes, and 50 seconds.
Yeah, make us think you the man.
So you remember the code, man. 1 blink means yes, 2 blinks means no. You ready? Okay. Remember to visualize. You're floating in infinite space. 3, 2, 1, and ladies and gentlemen, we have liftoff.
I like to jump up high and scream. Don't know exactly why, just because I can. And I'd like to think I was cool if I met me on the street, but I don't really know exactly who I need. I'm staring
Kevin's the focus, but, you know, he needs backup. We're his team. His girl and his coach working together as one unit. Where are you going?
I'm allowed to move even if he isn't.
Don't worry, buddy. She's just gonna get a coffee. Now, while the rest of us are being tortured at school, I want you to lie here and visualize your future as a winner. A world record holder.
Cool design.
It's supposed to be a contour map, but since I've only had 90 seconds to do it, looks more like a lousy tattoo.
I've been thinking about getting a tattoo. Guess where?
I want to start imagining. I gotta get to class.
Well, I have a spare right now. I could finish that for you.
Just get busted for doing that sort of thing?
Drawing lines is in no way a violation of my probation. Besides, it'll give me something to do.
Thanks, Aaron. I owe you one.
Whoa, what are you doing? Just get that little temptation out of the way, eh, Kev? Now, I want you to imagine yourself on a sandbar. You know, cool water lapping around you.
Are you looking for someone?
Trying to finish an essay, but the library's too crowded.
I do half my homework here.
It's too crowded for me.
Did you ever long for the good old days when girls hated boys?
And boys hated girls?
Chris doesn't hate you.
Don't bet your life on it.
So I was thinking, if you're not doing anything else, if you'd like to come over tonight. I'm having a slumber party.
A slumber party? Just like being 12?
I know it's kind of last minute, but I thought it'd be fun. And I still owe you a night on a lumpy couch. So what do you think?
Annika! Times change. Successful people change with the times. You're still here. And that's quite the look. Just wait till you see the new attitude that goes with it.
Mark! Derek told me. Thanks for setting him up with the job interview.
Oh, hey, yeah, it's nice to have some influence. When is it?
This afternoon. Here's hoping.
Friday night. Are you off to another stellar evening at the warehouse?
I got the night off.
Oh, cool. You want to hang out at Captain Java and catch the moment when Kevin spontaneously combusts?
Nicholson will not last more than a couple hours, trust me.
It's like someone crawled into my brain and created my ultimate fantasy.
Annika, you are a sick puppy.
The she-wolf of suburbia goes green. There's hope for our planet. Hey, didn't even recognize you.
What are you doing tonight?
Me? Nothing? Why?
Who is this?
Oh, you don't know it?
I have this vague memory of this guy I used to go out with, but I haven't seen him in so long. The picture in my head is fading.
I can fix that. Coupon. Fellini, double bill. He's that director guy you like, right?
He's only a genius?
Yeah, I thought we'd go and be artsy. I'll borrow a beret from Woodbridge and we can sip espresso.
When?
Tonight, over in New West.
Oh, no, I thought you were working, so I made other plans.
Oh, so you can cancel them.
I invited Shannon and Jen over. We're having a slumber party.
Shannon and Jen?
I'm living here now. I have to get down some roots, make a life for myself that isn't just Mark and Laurel.
I don't see anything wrong with Mark and Laurel.
Neither do I. They're great. It's just, you have friends, other people in your life. I need that too.
Yeah, I know. She asked me this morning. I'm looking forward to it.
You're going?
Sure. It'll be fun.
What about your parents? Don't they say Laurel's a bad influence?
That's why I told them I'm staying with you.
You lied to your parents? Shannon Ing, the pillar of Christian virtue?
People change. Maybe this is the new me.
Have you seen Mark?
Not lately.
Why? I've got something for him.
I'll say.
Did Rambo have a garage sale?
You don't have a hope with a guy like Mark.
Why would I need Mark? I'm the one with the boyfriend now.
Kevin Mickelson? Lying motionless in a coffee shop while Gil Curvers chants the mantra of the useless?
If I wanted Mark Deostati, I bet you I could have him.
Go ahead. Make a fool of yourself.
You're just jealous.
I dare you.
Hey, stop that! You wanna take this outside? Got all the moves. I'm as far as you can get from motionless.
I don't really want to spend my one Friday night off watching Kevin.
We're only making an appearance to show moral support. That's the end of our obligation.
Okay then, tonight, how about we go into Vancouver?
I'm meeting Annika. She's not what you think. She's really very committed to the environment. Seriously.
Woodbridge, you wouldn't be hot on her, would you?
No. This is strictly a political relationship, working together towards a joint cause.
And why's your face keep getting redder?
My face is not red.
Like a tomato, man. What is that about?
Nothing.
5 hours and 17 minutes and counting? Gentlemen, we may have a legend in the making.
I brought a few thousand calories and put it over there with the other 10 million. We could last for weeks.
Provided we don't need any actual nutrition.
Shannon, that's a new look for you.
I left my pajamas at home, so I'm improvising.
Is that Maggie's?
No, I brought it. Go ahead, pour yourself a drink.
Seven and a half hours and things are starting to get weird.
This has been weird since it started. Of all the ludicrous records.
Let him hear you say that. People are starting to forget he's here. It's like he's turned into part of the furniture. I mean, an hour ago, someone nearly sat on him.
Well, it's not as if he's the most riveting presence lying there.
But don't do that either. He's probably dying to pee. Making that sound is gonna drive him crazy. Easy, buddy. You're tensing up. Picture yourself in a lush green forest with a gushing stream. No stream. Forget the stream. You're in a desert. Picture a cactus.
Anyone?
None for me, thanks. Shannon, you might want to take it easy on that vodka.
What are you, the alcohol police?
You have the most beautiful hair.
I'm so sick of it.
Have either of you ever colored your hair?
No, never.
What do you see me as? A blonde?
Maybe not.
No, go for it, and then change your name to Brittany.
Let's do it.
Maggie's got a bunch of hair color in the bathroom.
Is it the kind that washes out?
This is nice. I really miss my best friend in Toronto, but every time I call her these days, she doesn't know anybody I'm talking about.
You need a best friend here. I could be your West Coast best friend.
I think you're taken.
Not necessarily. I'd like to make a toast to new friendships.
You can't do that, Shannon.
Why not?
Well, nobody else is drinking.
Will you let me be who I want to be? Just for once?
Okay, fine.
Can I get a coffee?
How'd it go?
What, you mean the interview? What a joke. Guy Tyler acts like he's the boss or something.
He is the boss.
He's in charge of hiring part-timers.
His dad owns the company. What happened?
Well, he treated me like it was a total waste of time. Then I got in his face about it. Should've just kept my mouth shut.
He was like that in my interview, too. Want me to talk to him?
Hey, if you got nothing better to do.
Hey, what are you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm just heading down to the bar. You wanna come?
I'm underage.
I'll catch you in a couple years then.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Aaron. Hey, thanks for doing that map.
No problem. I'm just glad I put it in the right locker. I didn't expect to see you here tonight.
Oh, yeah. Couldn't stay away. Is all this excitement starting to wear you out?
Oh, yeah. Plus, I get to hang out with Gil Curvers. Where are you going?
Gotta go talk to a guy.
Well, is it personal or could you use some company?
Sure, why not?
And now they're heading out the door together. Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm sure they'll be right back. Yeah, there's nothing going on between those two. I mean, just because she's obviously not interested in us. And Mark's by himself on a Friday night.
Your friend Dirk.
Derek.
Dirk the jerk. Didn't even know his own postal code.
Yeah, he lives somewhere else recently. He's had some bad luck.
Guys like that always have bad luck. Like, if you want him to work so bad, give him one of your shifts.
I need the money.
And do yourself a favor. Let him find his own job.
Then give him my Sunday shift.
New girlfriend, huh? Can see why you want the time off.
She's not my girlfriend.
That was totally noble.
Ah, Derek's a friend. What can you do?
So,
I got a movie pass for a Fellini double bill over in New West.
are you asking me to a movie?
Well, just as friends. I mean, I had the pass anyway. You're right. Dumb idea. I mean, I hate black and white movies, and we shouldn't be gone that long anyway.
Well, there's always the multiplex. It's way closer, and they play movies in color.
You want to go there?
Sure. I mean, just as friends.
We sent out 200 emails and only received 1 reply.
And Biff naked, no less. Isn't that great?
She said she isn't coming. The other 199 said nothing. This approach obviously isn't working.
Look, Biff took time out of her busy schedule to get back to us. This is definitely a good sign.
Okay, we need to focus on one band that will help and then build from there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can touch my shoulder if you like. Just don't ever assume that it means anything.
Yeah, no, of course not.
You call yourself Eternal Flame?
That's what Demon Slayer calls me. You know, it's amazing how you can create this whole separate identity on the web.
But you don't even know anything about him. You don't even know where he lives.
I think he lives in Europe. Actually, his address is irrelevant. Our relationship doesn't exist in the physical world.
There's a new email.
Unbelievable. Demon Slayer thinks that the internet has the potential to eliminate global conflict. I told you, we totally have the same mind.
Did you tell him what you were wearing today?
It's not like that with him.
He thinks it is. He likes your new t-shirt a lot. Demon Slayer doesn't live in Europe.
He lives right here.
This is creepy.
So we go around the circle, and when it's your turn, you share a little secret about yourself, something honest.
Like what?
I don't know, anything. My 4th grade nickname was Ralph.
Why?
Because I threw up on pizza day.
You're joking, right?
I wish I was. Ham and pineapple. Now someone else share something.
6th grade. Bobby Stoner called me Rover because I followed him everywhere.
It's true. She practically went in the boys' bathroom.
You know what? I didn't even care. I was totally smitten.
I once had such a crush on a guy that I wrote his name in permanent ink all over my left arm.
When was this?
The day before we were supposed to have TB vaccinations. The nurse rolled up my sleeve and almost fell out of her chair.
Oh, this isn't fair. At the rate we're going, Shannon won't have anything to confess.
I had a crush on Mr. Baldoni.
The guy's PE teacher?
Oh, he's totally hot.
Shannon, you don't have to pretend with us.
Actually, I don't think I'm gay anymore.
I beg your pardon?
Whose turn is it?
Wait, how can you suddenly not be gay?
I once had a crush on someone of the same sex. Mademoiselle Brinks, French 8. Ooh la la. The whole class was heartbroken when she got married mid-year.
Still, that's not the same thing as being gay.
Always the authority, eh, Jen?
I think that it can be fluid. There are different shades of sexuality.
Whoa, watch it, Laurel. You're gonna freak Jen out.
Why do you keep attacking me?
It's just obvious you aren't comfortable discussing this. Oh, are you pulling a sulk? She was always like this. If she didn't like the game, she'd get into a huff and go home.
You're the one who's been doing all the retreating lately.
Well, it's not like you're interested in my life. It's all about you and Derek, you and Chris, blah, blah, blah. Could we just chill a bit? You keep telling me how you're there for me, but we've never talked about it, not once.
That isn't true.
Anytime we get near the topic, you just get tense.
I've been waiting for you to talk to me. Instead, you go talk to Craig or Laurel about how you're feeling.
Well, that's because Craig is sympathetic, and Laurel is capable of an open mind.
Shannon, that's not exactly fair.
I've been your best friend since forever, and all of a sudden it's like, what else haven't you been telling me?
Why can't you just accept me for whoever I am?
What, a mean drunk? Trying to drown your problems in vodka and using that as your excuse to trash everyone around you?
Jennifer.
What? I'm sorry, that's what she's acting like, and I'm not gonna put up with it anymore.
I don't need any lectures from my ex-best friend.
Shannon didn't mean that.
I think she did. I know her better than you do.
No, you don't. You don't know me all that well, and I'm not sure you ever wanted to.
Just a second. It's your dad.
Tell him I'm not here. It's a slumber party, just like I said, except it's at Laurel's. I know. I'm sorry. Dad, wait! He's coming to get me.
Come on, let's get you cleaned up.
I don't need your help.
And that guy who could see through walls?
Yeah, except when the girl was standing in front.
It was hysterical. And I really had a good time.
Yeah, so did I. Craig's little sister.
But you know what the best part was? He could tell that the girl was really great, even though she had 6 arms.
Yeah, sure.
Do you think you could ever look at me in a way that was totally new?
You mean like if you had 6 arms?
I've known you my whole life, but there's so much we don't know about each other. And I'd really like to know you a whole lot better.
How about if I see you in a whole new way, Aaron?
Kevin?
You are an unbelievable sleaze. Here's hoping you get the life you deserve.
Hey, Kev, come on, chill out.
It's unbelievable. Huh? 15 hours, 31 minutes, and 12 seconds. Visualize yourself losing, Kevin, tripping over the finish line.
I'm in a wide, clean space. Nothing harmful around me.
Do you want me to come with you? I could talk to him, tell him it was my idea.
Don't bother.
You're welcome to stay if you'd like.
I think I'll go home.
The first part was fun.
Until a 10-year friendship blew apart.
Jen, it'll be okay.
What makes you say that?
Previously on Edgemont.
If my brother was a racist, I'd know.
Maybe not. I would.
My brother's screwed up. I'm the first one to say that. He might do it again, but he's a decent human being.
I've known you my whole life, but there's so much we don't know about each other. And I'd really like to know you a whole lot better. Kevin?
I don't need any lectures from my ex-best friend.
Shannon didn't mean that.
I think she did.
Eternal Flame? That's your handle? My sister is Eternal Flame?
Shut up. Demon Slayer, I can live in these Shadowlands no longer. The time has come for us to seize our destiny and meet, face to face.
Tonight, 9 o'clock, Captain Jack.
Tell Eternal Flame she can't seize your destiny at a coffee bar.
Let us cast off the veil of anonymity and let fate take its course.
Kat, seriously, you don't want to meet this guy.
There goes.
We know he's been watching you. At the very least, he's creepy. He could be totally deranged.
He's also a coward hiding out in cyberspace. It's time to flesh him out into the open.
Well, if the answer is yes, it probably means he's halfway normal.
I'd say it's the other way around.
If he's normal, he knows how weird this is. If he's willing to meet you.
Look.
Let the veil be cast aside.
Demon Slayer.
I like to jump up high and scream. Don't know exactly why, just because I can. And I'd like to think I was cool if I met me on the street. But I don't really know exactly who I need. I'm staring into nowhere in this pale blue letter sky. Don't be afraid to jump house, you gotta learn to fly. I'm singing these familiar songs and changing all the words until it makes no sense. Let's stop the world and start again.
What time is it?
7:45. You're gonna be late for your shift.
So why didn't you wake me up?
I assumed you could set your own alarm clock.
It takes 2 seconds to walk down the hall and knock on my door.
Lay off it, will you?
Oh, great.
Derek!
What, I'm supposed to go to work dripping?
You're not the only person in the universe.
Look, I'm sorry, all right? Hassles at work, hassles with mom, you know.
I'll iron it.
No, just leave it, all right? It's fine.
Oh, I'll dry it out.
You okay?
Yeah, whatever. I'm just not looking forward to going to school today.
What, hassles with teachers?
Friends. Ex-friends. I've screwed a few things up.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna get it back together, all right? So are you.
Think so?
I know so. You and me, kid, would have an excellent day today, all right?
Okay, deal.
Hey, Aaron, how's it going?
Don't even bother, Gil. She doesn't even exist.
Fine by me. This thing's gonna be heating up with a certain other little hottie.
Hey, details?
Right now, it's on a need-to-know basis. Let's just say this one could make me very grateful that I'm not involved with Aaron Woodbridge.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm finished with her, too.
Well, there's that one loose end. Diostati.
What about him?
He busted you and Aaron up by taking her to a movie. There's no way around it. You're gonna have to fight him.
Me? Fight Mark?
It's a question of honor, man.
Hey, Gil, how's it going?
Good. Day's getting better by the minute.
And as the chainsaws scream, cutting down this fragile tree, Canada's Great Bear Rainforest.
What do you think?
We got a reply.
What, from another band? They're coming? They're gonna do the concert?
Mervin's Rage.
Who?
They're from Maple Ridge.
I bet they're on Biff's label. She must have put them onto us.
I highly doubt it. This says that they've only been together since last weekend. 1 billion emails, and what do we get? 4 pathetic, acne-ridden losers fantasizing in a garage.
Hey, we don't know they have acne.
Typical Derek. Nothing is ever his fault.
Well, he's right, though. He doesn't have a lot of people supporting him.
What are you talking about? Mark found him a job. Your mom's giving him free room and board.
Emotional support. Everyone can use a little of that sometimes.
I heard you had a rough weekend. Laurel told me about the slumber party.
It's your typical night of alcohol, tears, and broken friendships.
What exactly happened anyway?
I guess Shannon's been going through some stuff, and I haven't exactly known how to help her. I'm gonna talk to her this morning. Hey. So, how did things go Friday night? With your parents?
They're shocked and horrified, and I'm grounded.
That's rough. But they'll get over it. Things work out over time, right?
Not always.
So listen, I was just talking to Becca.
Again?
And I was wondering, do you think you could talk to her for me? You know, find out.
Don't tell me you still got a thing for her. I thought you were past that little fantasy.
I mean, be subtle and everything. Please.
Fine.
Is that your essay?
The prize winner. 15 pages ready to submit ahead of deadline.
Actually, I submitted the prize winner half an hour ago. 17.5 pages. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I blew a friendship that mattered.
Is that an apology?
Possibly, if you need one.
7 billion people in this world? I think you can make new friends.
I'll get over it. Decade or two. Didn't I warn you not to get involved with my psycho sister?
Hey, Kev. Trying to get a hold of you all weekend.
It's okay. It's fine. I mean, what happened with you and Aaron, that had nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I know. I just feel lousy about the whole thing.
Well, don't. I want you to feel good. I mean, because I feel good. And, you know, I'm with my friends. Excellent friends. You know, guys that I have absolutely no quarrel with whatsoever.
That's cool. Too bad about the record, though.
Yeah, you lie there for 15 hours, then lose it all.
Well, no, that's cool, too. I mean, if you hold the record, you're just a target. I mean, every hot shot who can lie motionless all day is just gonna come gunning for you.
Teaching a class?
Hey, yeah, just finished.
I never had a chance to thank you the other day.
For what?
Critiquing my film. I said I wanted honesty, and I meant it.
Thanks. Listen, Laurel, I'm trying to put together a little project, half-hour documentary. Maybe you'd like to be involved.
I thought I had no talent.
No, I said that your video was lousy. I didn't say that you were. I think you could have something really interesting if you develop it.
Let me think about it.
Okay.
Gee, you and Josh seem to be discovering lots of things in common. Is Mark okay with that?
Why would Mark care? Josh and I are just friends.
Are you sure?
Of course. What kind of question is that?
Just checking. Because if he's available.
You and Josh? Hey, go for it. Hi, Gil. Kat, listen. You and Gil know each other, right? You were in that advanced computer class with him?
Along with 20 other innocent people.
So could you maybe do something for me? Could you, find out?
Gil Curvers?
I mean, I know he's 3 years old.
Gil Curvers is totally slimy.
Everyone says that, but it's so unfair because he's really sweet.
The guy is a walking oil slick. And he goes to the beach and seagulls keel over.
Just forget it then. Maggie? Maggie!
Nope.
Derek, what are you doing here?
Well, I came looking for Maggie, but she's not around.
How did you get in?
Oh, I told the landlord I was Maggie's brother.
Maggie's probably at work right now. I know she was there this morning.
Oh, really? That's funny. I was at work this morning, too. Till I got fired. I've been taking a break for like 5 minutes. Suddenly I turn around, the Packy's having a fit.
That's offensive.
So I tell him to get off it, and he fires me.
I'll leave Maggie a message. Let her know you were here.
Would you like a sandwich? I'm gonna have something. I'm starving.
I want you to leave now.
You're just thinking that because you don't really know me yet. That's all. Oh, you know what? Or we could just go back to the bar. I just came from there. It doesn't matter if you're underage. I know the bartender. He's a friend of mine, so.
Get out of my apartment, please.
Besides, a pretty girl like you, I mean, you always get what you want.
Get out.
Derek, get out, or I'll throw you out.
Well. The whole gang. You okay?
Are you drunk?
I had a couple of beers.
You're pathetic. And you've got 5 seconds.
What is this, Maggie? The Hag Strikes Back? Not just her.
4, 3, 2.
Fine! As if I wanted to be here anyways.
They've gone too far. The hillside's a clear-cut scar. And then the chorus. And when the chainsaws scream.
So, what are you planning to do with this?
Nothing. It's just a song. You know, private statement. But still, if it turned out to be pretty good and somebody wanted to sing it, maybe even a duet.
At the concert, you mean?
Someone like Biff.
Biff naked?
I mean, it's not like I'm even thinking about it. It'll never happen.
Oh, you're not even fantasizing
No,
about it.
no. Hey, look, we need to send out a bunch more emails, and Annika's starting to give up. So if you've got any time after school...
I have to surrender myself to the custody of my parents, an atonement for my sins.
Why? What happened?
I lied, got drunk, ended my friendship with Jen, was grounded for an eternity. How was your weekend?
Here you are. I've been looking for you all day. Listen, we need to talk about Friday night.
Yeah, listen, about that.
It was totally innocent. You know that, and I know that, and I'll explain it to Laurel.
Laurel's cool. She hasn't even mentioned it.
Well, of course not. She's not in position to say anything, is she?
What are you talking about?
So anyway, I'm hoping this doesn't make things weird between us because I really enjoy your company as a friend.
Sure.
Hey, man, you seen Laurel?
Why? Have you?
Yeah, I saw her at lunch. She was a little upset.
What happened?
You should probably talk to her.
This is you and Shannon?
The more I talk to people, the more trouble I get into. I think I perfected the technique. How to alienate everyone you care about.
Oh, hey, come on.
Craig, we did it. Well, actually, I did it, but I'm a very generous person, so I'm gonna share the credit.
You've done what?
I just sent another email to Ms. Naked and she just wrote back. Her tour starts in Manchester this week. It's gonna be televised live all over Europe, and she agreed to dedicate the concert to the Great Bear Rainforest.
What?
See, it's not exactly what we planned, but the Rainforest concert's gonna happen.
But what about my song?
Why would she mention that?
Wait. What happened?
He wasn't gonna leave. Apparently, he thought we should spend some time together.
Why would he think that? You must have said something to him.
I didn't say anything.
These things don't just happen out of nowhere.
Are you saying I led him on?
I'm saying the guy is my friend. He must have thought he was picking up on some sort of signal.
I don't believe this.
Look, I'm just trying to work out what happened, and it'd be nice if I heard from you instead of your college pal.
Josh? He just happened to drop by.
Yeah, apparently he does that.
He was with Maggie.
Look, all I'm saying
Your
is...
friend got drunk, all right? He went to the bar, and he got fired.
What do you mean he got fired?
Apparently, he doesn't like taking orders from the packy. His word, not mine. He got into the apartment, and he wouldn't leave until Josh and Maggie threatened to kick him out. If you don't want to believe me, then I don't know what else I'm supposed to say.
You know where he is?
I just heard from Maggie. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault.
He's my brother.
Exactly. He's not you. And you don't have to spend the rest of your life taking responsibility for other people.
Oh, hey. So, I guess you heard the goof that guy is, huh?
Oh, the Packy?
It's just a word, all right?
Tyler's from North Van. His grandparents are from Sri Lanka, not Pakistan. Talk about stereotype.
Look, you know what? You and me, we should just take off, all right? Let's go up north. Do some diamond drilling, I mean it. Make some serious coin.
Laurel told me you wouldn't leave her apartment?
Can you believe that? Just tell your girlfriend to lighten up, man.
She was afraid.
Well, that's her problem.
Don't.
Stay out of
this. This is not gonna help anyone, including Jennifer.
You know where to find me. Anytime you're feeling frisky.
I actually used to look up to you.
You just looked at me like I'd run over his cat or something. I mean, I made this concert happen, didn't I?
Except the whole thing's happening in Manchester.
What's wrong with Manchester?
Annika, Craig was gonna bring the world's greatest bands together. He was gonna sing his song with Biff naked. And now the whole concert's happening in England, and he won't even see it on television.
You hold out a helping hand and look what happens. It's a bottomless pit.
Want to hand me that rag? And drive this thing to the Yukon, I swear.
How could you do that to Laurel?
Mom's flipping out about the job. She says she's kicking me out.
I thought you wanted to leave anyway.
I'm broke. How am I supposed to go anywhere if I don't have any money? Look, maybe if you had a talk with her.
I think this is your problem.
She listens to you, all right? With me, it's hopeless. I mean, if Derek says it, then it must be wrong, because Derek's always wrong. Look, I'm gonna get it together, Jen, all right? I promise. I need another chance. A little time. You still with me, right?
Derek.
You'll help me. You'll talk to Mom. Please.
Mark had a really useful perspective. He said that Derek wouldn't have acted like that unless I had done something to encourage him. What do you think about that?
I think just about anything I would say about your boyfriend would be rash and stupid, so I might just keep my mouth shut.
Amazing. I'm around a guy who gets it for a change. So, what would this be? Our fresh take on piercing?
Well, I have a few ideas, but I'm more interested in hearing what you think.
Well, if we really look at the history of piercing, how its purpose has changed,
Go on.
it's gone from being a form of status to a beautifying thing, and now it challenges our preoccupations with beauty. So what do you think?
I think you're incredible.
Are you sure she meant she could never like me?
She does like you, okay? Just not in the way you want.
Maybe if we spend more time together.
I bet it won't even show.
We shouldn't be doing this. Let's just go.
No, I came to see who he is. That's gotta be him.
Cat, wait.
Travis, I can handle this, okay?
Lovely Catherine. What's up?
Nothing's up, and don't call me Catherine. You know, Becca's way too young for you, and she's way too nice for you. So keep your greasy paws off.
Becca Lawrence? There's nothing going on between me and her.
And let's keep it that way.
My family knows her family. I've known her since she was like 6 years old. I mean, she's like a little sister.
We all know you have precisely one thing on your sordid little mind.
That's me, is it? Leching after every girl in the world?
Pretty much.
And I can't even help myself, right? I mean, destiny calls and I answer.
Well, if the shoe fits. Destiny calls? You're a demon slayer?
In a fateful moment, Demon Slayer comes face to face at last with the beautiful eternal flame. Hi, we're not in right now, so leave a message. Wait for the beep.
This is a message from Mark. Listen, maybe you could give me a call when you get this. No big deal, but I wouldn't mind someone to talk to. I'll probably be up pretty late. I guess you probably heard. Everything you said turned out to be true.
How long has your brother had this?
It was my dad's car, actually. We were always planning to take it on baseball trips, visit all the stadiums along the West Coast. Me, my dad, and Derek. Mom told him she's kicking him out this afternoon. He asked me to talk to her.
You know why he's your brother?
I told him I agree with her. It's time he should leave. I really owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
Seriously, I can be a total jerk.
Oh, man, just do me a favor, right? Shut up.
Previously on Edgemont.
Annika, Craig was gonna bring the world's greatest bands together. He was gonna sing his song with Biff naked. And now the whole concert's happening in England, and he won't even see it on television.
You hold out a helping hand and look what happens. It's a bottomless pit.
You're a demon slayer?
In a fateful moment, Demon Slayer comes face to face at last with the beautiful eternal flame.
Hey, Mark. How's it going?
Hey, Aaron.
Dream on. Even when Mark and Laurel do break up, he'll never look twice at you.
I think you're incredible.
Demon Slayer stands amidst the fields of the slain, soaring for the lost souls who vainly pursue the goals of the Dark Lord.
So who is this guy?
Well, he wanders the world, destroying enemies of the true spirit that emails cat about them.
You're kidding me.
Calls her eternal flame.
Get away from there!
Demon Slayer?
Shut up! I'm deleting every single one of these emails.
You never believe who he really is.
Travis, I'm warning you.
Gil.
Gil Curvers?
Disgusting little sneaking cheat.
You flame eternally for Curvers?
Have you seen the guidance counselor yet?
I think I should be asking you the same question.
Emails are a joke, all right? Your problem is serious.
Oh, kind of like the demon dark spirits that pervade the lonely plains.
Fine, don't do anything. But this isn't gonna go away.
I'll see you later, eternal flame.
I like to jump up high and scream. Don't know exactly why, just because I can. And I'd like to think I was cool if I met me on the street. But I don't really know exactly who I meet. I'm staring into nowhere in this pale blue letter sky. Don't be afraid to jump high, you gotta learn to fly. I'm singing these familiar songs and changing all the words until it makes no sense. Let's stop the world and start again.
We still talking?
We seem to be, so far.
Look, I was way out of line yesterday when I asked you if you did anything to encourage Derek.
Yes, you were.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just can't believe the guy would do that. It's just not...
Yeah, maybe we could find something else to talk about.
What's this? You get another personal organizer?
It's Josh's. He left to the library after we were researching for the documentary.
Right. The genius el directore.
And you didn't get weird about him, too?
No. I totally trust you. It's him I don't trust.
Mark.
Just kidding.
Hey, don't be down. I mean, it was an excellent idea.
It was a joke. Trying to save the Great Bear Rainforest with a massive benefit concert.
Tell me about it, man. Get a big L glued to you for it.
No, you did okay. Biff Naked is dedicating her whole tour to the rainforest.
One concert in Manchester.
You got rainforest in Manchester?
They have rain.
You have no idea. Come on.
Where? The bell's gonna ring.
This is important.
The warm-up band starts at around 9 o'clock. That's British time. It's 1 in the afternoon here. Then give or take an hour or so, 2 hours for Biff to come out, and we're at 3 p.m.
You brought me here to discuss time zones?
No. I got this video of a Biff Naked special that aired last year. We'll sell tickets and air it at exactly the same time as the concert in Manchester. It'll be like the next best thing to being there.
You're not serious.
I asked Maggie, she said fine.
Nobody is gonna pay to see a TV special they could have taped a year ago.
Did somebody make you a music promoter when I wasn't looking?
Trust me, this is a seriously dumb idea.
Dumb.
The concert flopped. Just leave it.
No, your concert may have flopped because the whole idea was lame.
Look, I know you want attention, but this is not the way to do it.
You can be so totally pompous.
Annika, we're moving on. See you later.
Any idea where he went?
He said something about staying with friends in Vancouver, but I don't know who they are. But that's up to him, right? It's Derek's life and no one can live it for him.
And you're okay with this?
Yeah, I guess.
See.
How's it going?
Oh, fine, more or less. Look, I've had some time to think, and I probably acted like a jerk at Laurel's slumber party.
Well, that's part of what you do at slumber parties.
Anyhow,
I probably overreacted.
do you want to go for lunch or something?
Yeah, that'd be good. I heard about your brother. Word gets around. Is that your locker? Two tickets to La Traviata and no card.
Secret admirer.
Apparently.
Chris has always been such a romantic.
I sent you 5 new emails. They all bounced back.
I put a block on my email program.
Okay, so maybe it was a shock to find out it was me. And maybe I should have told you sooner.
It wouldn't have mattered when you told me.
Thing is, we had a real connection going. It was like raw and organic.
So are compost heaps.
Cat,
You're so repulsive.
you don't believe that. What was it you wrote? There's light in every heart, no matter how shrouded in darkness?
Don't remind me of what I wrote.
But that's how you got your name, Eternal Flame.
Go away!
You and Cantillo's daddy?
I don't know. How's it look?
In Titanic, when it sinks for good with horrible loss of life? It's kind of like that.
Question. If a concert's gonna be on TV somewhere, a satellite dish should pick it up, right?
Well, theoretically.
Okay, here's the deal. If Naked's giving a concert in England today, we're gonna set up a satellite dish and bring it in.
We?
Yeah. Well, I've got the organizational skill and you've got the technical know-how.
Why would I do this?
Because we've always been friends.
No, we haven't.
All right, because we've never been enemies. At least not yet. But we could start.
Hey, I met this guy in the library last night. Has all kinds of piercings. Says it helps his aura magnetize.
No kidding.
Yeah. Anyway, he'd make a great interview for the documentary. You'd have to meet him before we decide, of course.
Listen, Josh, I don't think I can do this project.
Just because of yesterday?
I'm flattered by what you said, but you need to know that Mark and I are together, and that isn't going to change.
So why does that mean we can't work together?
My life is complicated enough right now.
It's just because you don't trust me or don't trust yourself.
What?
Well, I mean, it's no big deal if I'm attracted to you. So long as you don't feel the same way, right?
New friend?
His name's Josh. He's helping out in the media lab.
You talked to Mark?
Mark and I don't need permission to talk to other people.
I meant about Mark's grades. He's flunking math and now it looks like he could be failing English too.
I told Mark I thought he should cut down his hours of work, but he said he was handling it.
And you believed him?
Hey, McMahon, what's up?
Chem quiz, newspaper deadline, and... Oh yeah, a gift from a secret admirer. Roses and tickets to the opera.
Whoa. Whoever sent you those must be some kind of big spender.
Yeah, but what if he's a weirdo?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, opera tickets? I mean, that demonstrates imagination, a true sense of romance, incredibly sophisticated taste.
Sophisticated taste in women?
In entertainment. I mean, La Traviata, that's gotta be one of the top 10 most romantic operas.
You've seen it. What happens?
Oh, there's some music, someone sings, someone dies.
So who dies in this one?
When I saw it before, it was hard to tell. I mean, it's in Italian, there's all this yelling going on.
Right.
A rerun of a year-old video. Talk about lame.
Why she even bothered?
Hey, can you take notes for me and Chem? I gotta go pick up some extra cable for the satellite dish.
What's satellite dish?
For the Biff Naked concert.
Annika's video? That's not happening.
No, it's not a video. We're tapping into the live broadcast. Major event.
You don't think you can get a satellite feed here?
Kevin's uncle has one of those portable dishes. And Maggie's cool, as long as we clean up afterwards.
I thought I told you to forget about this.
Excuse me? Do I look like someone who takes orders from you?
This is my cause. You can't just barge ahead.
I said I was putting on a concert, and that's what I'm doing.
You don't care about the rainforest. You only got involved in the first place because no one else would talk to you.
All you wanted was a chance to stand up and sing your stupid duet with a rock star.
Maybe I got sidetracked by my personal ambitions. Maybe that's the reason why I made the mistake of asking you for help.
This is going to happen, and it's going to be great. Nothing you can do or say is going to stop it.
Oh, yeah? You just wait.
What's that supposed to mean?
Watch me.
Okay, there's this handsome but broke dude named Alfredo who falls in love with Violetta. His family freaks out, they break up, they make up, she dies.
This wouldn't be the offer books, would they?
No way. It's all up here.
So what's the opening refrain? Oh, you know, the music.
Get you after class.
I'm not sure if you're allowed to cover up other people's posters.
This is not another person, it's Annika. Normal rules do not apply.
What's this about?
This afternoon, special seminar on the Great Bear Rainforest. I called Greenpeace, they're sending a speaker.
It's at 3 o'clock. That's the same time as Annika's concert.
Exactly. So instead of going to some preposterous monument to Annika's ego, you can attend an event with integrity.
So where are you gonna be?
That's a tough call. Annika's ego, Craig's integrity. Which way do you go?
I think maybe the mall.
So were you actually going to tell me you're flunking?
What are you talking about?
Kat told me.
This is supposed to be private.
I'm your girlfriend. We're supposed to talk to each other?
It's under control.
Controlled like an avalanche or maybe a mudslide?
The last thing I need is another lecture, okay?
Mark, this is your future.
Yeah, like you said, you're my girlfriend. I don't need another guidance counselor.
A lot of people don't realize that the Great Bear Rainforest, it contains the largest network of intact ancient temperate rainforest on Earth.
Yeah, exactly.
And it supports the most far-reaching and intricate ecosystem complex in the world.
Is this the Greenpeace guy?
This is Wayne. He's an environmentalist.
Are you concerned about the future of our planet?
Not particularly.
The speaker should be here any minute. Have a seat.
I hope he gets here soon. I have a chess club meeting at 3:30.
You just go from triumph to triumph, don't you? What time does it start?
Any minute now. Why isn't it working?
Maybe the dish is in the wrong position, or there's too much cloud cover.
It's after 3. Biff is probably on stage already.
Rock stars, they're always late.
If you don't get this working, I'm gonna tell everyone your mommy still calls you Sweetie Pie. Excuse me, did you buy a ticket?
For what? A screen full of static?
Technical difficulties are strictly temporary.
Even Craig's doing better than this.
Guys, we're working to access the satellite feed, and my technician assures us we'll have it any minute. But the important thing is the rainforest itself, right? And even if we can't see her, we know that Biff Naked is on stage in Manchester right now, and she's just rocking.
Yeah. There she is.
Josh.
Hey.
So, I hear you're making a movie.
It's a documentary.
Well, listen, I've been doing some work as an extra. So, if you need any more people.
Yeah, I do. But mainly people with extreme and grotesque piercings.
Oh. Well, maybe your next project then. I forgot to give this back to you. And just to set the record straight, I'm quitting this project because I love Mark and he needs me right now, not because I am so overwhelmed with attraction to you I can't handle my feelings.
Tell me I didn't sound like that.
Yes, you did.
Well, then I'm a jerk. I respect your choice. I was just disappointed we're not working together. And I was a little worried you might stop making films or something.
I wasn't planning to.
Well, good. Then you should come with me tonight. There's a screening of student films at the college. Give you a chance to see what the competition's doing.
Tonight?
Yeah.
I've got homework.
It starts at 7 o'clock on the sub-level. You don't need a ticket, just show up.
Look on the bright side, you still have your integrity.
17 years on the planet, unspoiled by a single success.
Yeah, at least you have a hope of finishing high school.
Hey, man, don't worry, it'll work out. Here you are.
I went back to school, but you'd already left. Kat said you're heading this way. So, how'd the big lecture go?
The Greenpeace guy never showed up. Somebody stole his bike.
Yeah, it's really hilarious. How disastrous was the concert?
It was great. The place was packed. We raised all kinds of money.
How does she do it?
Afterwards, I found this. Apparently, she didn't want you to see it.
What, Biff's concert from last year?
Not exactly. It's Biff, though.
Hey, I just want to pass on mega thanks to a great guy back home who's kicking some major butt to save the rainforest. The one and only Craig Woodbridge.
Oh my God, she said my name.
The one and only Craig Woodbridge.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, you rock. Never stop, man.
This is awesome. I hear you had quite the crowd.
It was packed. Door to door, standing room only. I was turning him away by the end of it. How was your crowd?
Oh, he was fine, thanks. Short, but earnest. Kevin showed me the video. You know, when Biff congratulates me.
Oh, that.
You set that up, right? You went through a lot of effort. It was amazing.
Well, I would have told you about it, but you were too busy acting like a movie star with a small trailer.
And that's why you set up the concert, isn't it? So you could show it.
I don't know. It might have been Biff's idea.
Instead of saying thank you, I threw my little tantrum.
You know, if you ever stop talking, you could help me clean this mess.
You got a minute?
Actually, I'm just about to go out.
I'm on my way to work. I just thought I'd stop off. Look, when I fell behind in school, I thought I'd catch up later, but I never did.
And naturally, I'm the last person you talk to.
Pretty much. I mean, what would you want with a guy who can't even pass grade 11?
You thought I'd dump you if I found out you got an F?
I know, it sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
You can be such a dolt sometimes.
I'm gonna talk to Tyler. I'm gonna talk to my English teacher, see if I can make up my grade on the final exam or something.
If you need a tutor.
You're way too busy.
What are you working on?
Othello?
Sex, betrayal, and steaming fashion. It's right up my alley.
All right, that's it. I'm done. This is your last chance to come clean.
I'm always clean.
Come on, admit it. You did this for me.
Craig, you will always be a hopeless dreamer.
Fine. Have it your way.
Through the grateful arrow grass.
It's graceful aerograss, not grateful.
Same difference.
No, it's not. Through the graceful aerograss.
Where white spirit bears pass.
Salmon spawn and gray wolves run, but their day is almost done.
That is such a lame song.
It is not.
Have it your way.
Oh, sorry, I just forgot my backpack.
So if you know how the opera goes, why don't you sing it?
Because I'm not a soprano. You say you're gonna take it?
Oh, probably my mom. She loves it when we do things together. On the other hand, I could take the guy who bought me the tickets.
The mysterious Mr. Savoir-faire?
Of course, he'd have to tell me who he is first, and maybe he isn't gonna do that.
Why wouldn't he?
Well, maybe he's not actually all that interested.
In the opera or in you?
Maybe this is how he sees us. People who joke around, have a few laughs, which would be totally fine.
Would it?
You tell me.
I think I spent $140 on opera tickets just so I could laugh.
That's really sweet, I think. Mr. Laidlaw, would you like to go to the opera with me?
I'd love to, Miss McMahon. But what about your mom?
She can go bowling.
The girl who did the video diary, that was really bold.
Yeah, that's the type of project you should try as an exercise.
Yeah, right.
No, seriously, it's a way of forcing yourself to be totally honest. You know, strip away all the pretense.
Sorry, but I don't do nudity.
Emotional nudity, big difference. You know, I could help if you want.
Previously on Edgemont.
I don't believe this. You're jealous.
That would be ridiculous.
That is so cute.
Thing is, we had a real connection going. It was raw and organic.
So are compost heaps. She's got big plans, you're a small town guy. Take a close look. We're all starting to move on already.
A way of forcing yourself to be totally honest. You know, strip away all the pretense.
Sorry, but I don't do nudity.
You know, I could help if you want.
I want to make films because I love the language of images. To me, it's a universal language, and that's why...
Come on, get real.
I beg your pardon?
That's not Laurel talking. That's someone trying to sound like a film student.
That was me, attempting to make a film diary, which was your idea, not mine, so back off and stop patronizing me.
There. That's you. Interesting, engaged, annoyed.
You think you're pretty slick, don't you?
Come on, stop trying to write it in your head. Just talk. Okay? Now I'm the camera. Go. Tell me your most intimate secrets.
I don't think so.
Laurel, there is nothing more fascinating in this world than a smart, beautiful woman talking about all the things that she thinks and never says.
And I'm supposed to share these things with you.
And action.
Dear Diary, here I am, and here's what I'm thinking. How exactly did I get myself into this?
I like to jump up high on the screen. Don't know exactly why, just because I can. And I'd like to think I was cool if I met me on the street, but I don't really know exactly who I need. I'm staring into nowhere in this pale blue letter sky. Don't be afraid to jump how else you gotta learn to fly. I'm singing these familiar songs and changing all the words until it makes no sense. Let's stop the world and start again.
Invite yourself in, why don't you?
Just want to be sure you get to your car okay.
Thanks.
I've never dated someone who cries at the opera.
In fact, you've never actually been to the opera before, have you?
And it was surprisingly cool. Except for watching my date get all upset.
It's a tragedy. You're supposed to cry.
So, when we go park somewhere?
I'm sure you have some favorite spots.
Jen, I saw a light. Jen? Oh, I didn't know you had company.
We just got back from the opera.
Right, of course.
Maybe I should get going.
No, I was just leaving.
Shannon, you just got here. Shannon?
waited for you last night after youth group. You never came back.
I had to be somewhere.
Hey, I tried to call you last night, but I kept getting your machine.
I turned the ringer off.
You okay?
I was just really tired, and now I'm gonna be late for class.
So, Othello, tell me what I need to know.
You haven't even read it yet?
Just give me the highlights.
Othello's in love with Desdemona. His evil friend convinces him she's cheating, and so he strangles her.
That's it?
Here, read.
You want to get a drink or something?
You know, sometimes I'm amazed you've made it as far as grade 11. Joke.
Well, maybe you'd rather discuss Shakespeare with a fellow intellectual?
Oh, come on.
There's a documentary going on with Josh.
I'm not doing it anymore.
Why?
Because I've only got so much free time, and I'd rather spend it with you. Water, please.
You got it.
Othello. He's a soldier, very male, not necessarily an intellect, but Desdemona's crazy in love with him.
And she is?
Beautiful, trusting, pure as the driven snow.
And he strangles her. What a jerk.
He's a guy. You know not to expect too much.
And then I read this amazing article by the Cardinal of Sao Paulo.
The who of what?
Unemployment destroys societies, but child labor shames all society.
See, Erin has her child labor force out.
What? What's that?
The year-end dance.
So I'm thinking this is an issue we should team up on.
We could team up at the dance.
What, you mean like go together?
Are you trying to ask me something?
Would you like to go to the dance with me?
You are very weird.
I must be hallucinating.
Annika Nadeau?
Whoa! Guys, it's not what it looks like. I mean, not exactly. What does it look like?
Ask me when the shock wears off.
It all started because we were working so well together. On the concert. I mean, we both have different strengths.
Yeah, yours being wild, impractical ideas.
Hers being makeup and short skirts.
Not to mention great legs. All right, I admit it. I think she's sexy. What? Is that so bizarre, going out with Annika?
Hey, man, if you can handle it, more power to you. Personally, I think you deserve a Medal of Courage.
I get scared just passing her in the hall.
You and Annika Nadeau?
Go away.
I told them no. It's impossible. This is a vicious rumor spread by my mother's enemies. But Tracy heard it from Crystal, who heard it from Kelsey Laidlaw.
Don't you people have lives?
And Kelsey swears you were actually seen in some disgusting clinch.
Annika and I are going out together. What is the problem?
Well, if you thought people were laughing at you before.
I happen to think she's a genuinely interesting and valuable human being.
She calls you Boy Blunder.
Yeah, right.
I was her best friend, Craig. I know every name she's called you for the past decade.
Then why is she going to the dance with me?
Because she's desperate, obviously. And just wait. First she'll try to change you, and then when that doesn't work, she'll give up and drop you like a hot potato. Wait and see.
I've been looking for you all morning. I didn't expect to see you last night.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I mean, I thought you were still grounded.
I was allowed to go out for church youth group, and I thought I'd come by afterwards.
Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Okay, this may sound totally stupid.
Hey, ladies.
Hey, Chris.
Do you mind?
Actually, we were just talking. Or possibly we weren't. Never mind.
What's the deal?
That's what I have to find out.
Othello. Story of a man who loved too much. It all ends really badly.
Yeah, so I'm told.
I had a really good time that night we went to the movie. And I was thinking maybe we could do it again sometime.
Yeah, I've just been a little busy these days. You know, work and everything.
Okay, that's cool. I just figured since you're on your own so much, you might want some company.
What are you talking about?
Well, Laurel has a lot on her plate these days. You know, with that Josh guy. Whatever that's about.
They were doing a documentary together, but Laura pulled out.
Is that what she told you? Well, I keep seeing them together. I mean, just a little while ago at her locker.
Laurel talks to lots of people.
I saw them last night, too. At Captain Java. I assumed it was about this documentary, but you say they aren't working on it, so...
Whoa. I don't know where this is coming from.
I'm your friend. I'd really hate to see you get hurt.
But I'm not interested in a bunch of gossip about my girlfriend, okay? I mean, not unless you got proof.
But you wouldn't really want that, would you?
Aaron...
Hey, what are you doing for lunch?
Well, the outdoor club's screening a documentary on Burns Bog. It's an important habitat and it's endangered.
Bogs are endangered? Where's this world coming to?
It's a world on the edge, I'm telling you.
Hey, I have a surprise for you before you go.
What is it?
We have to be alone.
What was that all about?
You had company. Apparently I was in the way again.
Look, I know you don't like Chris.
Don't put this all on me, okay? He butted in on us.
He didn't butt in. He showed up and said hi.
My mistake.
Will you please stop walking away from me?
I can see it coming, okay? We're friends until you get a boyfriend, and then you lose yourself.
I've gone on one date with Chris. That's not exactly losing myself.
Maybe you need to make a choice.
Between you and Chris?
If you need some time to think it over...
There's nothing to think about because a friend wouldn't ask me to make that choice.
Well, that was easy.
Take your clothes off.
What?
Well, your shirt anyways. If you're shy, you can get changed in the bathroom. Went shopping for you.
Oh, you didn't need to do that.
The way you dress, yes, I did. We're gonna look so hot. And I'll take all your old clothes right back to the thrift store.
I know she can't stand me. This is pretty extreme. I mean, where's she coming from?
I have no idea. And you know what? I'm not sure I care anymore.
She's still your best friend. It's not gonna end here.
Yes, it is. I spent all this time trying to figure her out. Well, forget it. I've had enough.
She's gonna eat them alive. There'll be nothing left but a few tufts of natural fiber.
What about you, Erin? I'm sure you have an opinion.
I think it's sweet, in a repulsive sort of way.
Oh.
And I think it could last for hours, or a few days even, until Craig gets so embarrassed he can't stand it anymore.
Hey, man.
She took you shopping?
It's not that bad. Is it?
Hey, Mickelson, check it out.
What happened to you?
Oh, Annika's dressing him now.
She bought me a few things, okay? As a gift.
Oh, man. Think about where this leads. Annika Nadeau's idea of a perfect man?
Oh, yeah, by next week we're wearing leather pants and a Ricky Martin shirt.
You guys.
Thanks for defending me.
Hey, those guys were just joking around.
Maybe we need to give a little thought to the people you hang out with.
I beg your pardon?
We could probably do a little better.
My church group's having a party on Saturday night, and we're all supposed to invite somebody.
Give it up, Kelsey. You tried this last year.
It's just a party. No hardcore religious stuff or anything.
Right. You, Shannon, and the rest of the junior Puritans.
Well, I'm not so sure Shannon's gonna be there. She's been acting so weird lately.
What kind of weird?
Well, last night we were having a discussion about homosexuality, and Shannon just got up and left. I guess she can't stand gays.
There's one sexy beast.
Yeah, she's in my socials class.
Not her. A 1955 Mercedes F1.
You're into cars now.
Yeah, they're my new focus in life, man. Ever since I decided to give up women. And cars are just as beautiful and they're way safer.
And when exactly did you have this brainwave?
It came to me in a flash this morning. Yeah, I was standing in the shower.
Oh, whoa. Way too much information.
Hey, Gil. How you doing?
Check it out.
Wow. So, what's happening with the Demon Slayer?
He retired.
I was so glad it was you, Red and Cat, not some weirdo.
Yeah, tell that to Kat.
So, you and her, you're not going out or anything?
I think she'd rather date Plankton.
Does that mean you're free for the dance?
Actually, I don't really see myself going this year. I'm kind of, tied up that night.
Sure, no problem.
Besides, the truth is I'd be proud to go with you. But I can't break the hearts of every guy in 9th grade by scooping up the most beautiful girl in their class.
What was that all about?
From time to time, against all odds, Gil Kervers is capable of actually being a human being. Nah.
Kat, honest opinion. What do you think of the way I'm dressed?
My brother says it's every guy's secret fantasy. I mean, being back in high school after a few years. You know, once he's figured out how to really talk to a girl.
Yeah, I'm still working on that.
Sure you are. So, tomorrow night. Not that I go asking tons of guys out. Assuming a high school dance isn't too far beneath you.
Oh, I'd have thought you'd have 20 guys lined up.
Maybe I'm looking at 21.
I don't know, I'm kind of a teacher here. I don't know how they'd feel about me dating the students.
We could pretend like we just bumped into each other.
Let me think about it. How's Philo? Laurel told me.
Told you about what?
About your grades. That's a bummer. You know, there's people that hire themselves out for tutoring at the college. I get some names for you.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Oh, these guys are really good. Besides, take a load off Laurel, right? Anyway, let me know if you change your mind.
I stopped going to church when I was 11, you know why?
I really couldn't care less.
All that talk of love and forgiveness. Christians are some of the most judgmental people I've ever met.
It's your judgment, isn't it?
You're a perfect example. The way you're treating Jen, you got problems, so deal. Don't take it out on her.
You don't know anything.
My sister tells me things got weird last night at youth group. She thinks you just can't accept gays.
What did you tell her?
Nothing. She's got a point.
Excuse me?
I'm an atheist, so I don't buy it, but you do, right? So, if you believe in a loving God, why would you believe that he hates something that he created?
Looking for someone?
My boyfriend, actually. So, how's the documentary coming?
Oh, good. Except it's becoming more about self-mutilation and sex, of course.
How'd you get from self-mutilation to sex?
Well, isn't everything about sex? How about you? How's the video diary?
So personal. I took it into the editing suite, but I can't really tell anymore.
Mark seen it yet?
Me kidding? He'd freak.
Well, maybe you need another eye. I could take a look at it for you if you like.
Yeah, okay. That'd be great.
Nice. Good time for a coffee?
Sure. What are you having?
Oh, I'll buy.
No, you won't.
Well, let me guess. Save the swamp?
It's a bug. I had a spare fourth period, so I went home and changed.
I see.
No offense, it just got a little embarrassing.
No, embarrassing is the way you look right now.
And how is that?
Like an unmade bed. Obsessing about swamps.
You know, not everyone admires the way you look. We're two really different people, and if you think you're gonna change everything about me...
No, Craig, I wouldn't want to do that. And most of all, I wouldn't want to embarrass you.
So maybe you could back off a little.
I think you'd be happier going to the dance with someone else.
What? Now, wait. I never said that.
Yes, you did. And so did I.
Just came to return your stuff.
So that's it, huh? After 10 years, blood sisters on the playground, it's all over.
You made your choice.
Shannon, I've really been trying.
Right. I get here the other night, really needing to talk, and you're with Chris making out.
We'd been on a date. What did you expect?
Maybe I was hoping for a friend.
How was I supposed to know? You left so quickly.
I was upset, okay?
About me and Chris?
About youth group.
Youth group?
They were talking about homosexuality. Someone started to say there's no problem with a Christian being gay. But I said, yes, there is. It says right there in the Bible, it's just wrong. So if you're Christian and you think you're gay, then you better decide.
Oh, Shannon.
And then I just got up and left because I didn't want to talk about it anymore. Because I felt like the world's biggest hypocrite.
So you came here?
I have these feelings and they don't go away. I can't help that. But the church has always been my second family. How am I supposed to decide who I am?
You're exactly who you've always been. My best friend. You're really smart and really kind. And you do anything to help another person. And when the time comes, you'll fall in love with whoever you fall in love with.
What if that's not enough?
It is for me.
Here you are. I thought we were meeting at 3:15 to talk about the play. Is there something going on that I don't know about?
You tell me. You told Josh I was flunking those courses.
You wanted to know why I was quitting the documentary.
So you told him what, you had to tutor your brain-dead boyfriend?
Of course not.
It just makes me wonder what else you guys have been talking about.
How many times do I have to say it? There is nothing going on between me and Josh. If you actually read that play, you know that jealousy destroys relationships.
Hello?
Mark?
Yeah, this is him.
It's Aaron.
Mark, I feel really horrible about this, but there's something you have to see.
Previously on Edgemont.
If you'd actually read that play, you know that jealousy destroys relationships.
Hello?
Mark, I feel really horrible about this, but there's something you have to see.
Well, if I'm supposed to be totally honest, we've never had sex. I mean, not with each other. I guess it's partly because we're still learning how to trust. That's so weird, isn't it? After all we've been through. Maybe a part of me can't believe that anything will really last. I've always believed that sexuality is a natural and healthy expression of love in the context of a long-term committed relationship. But my current boyfriend and I have not, in fact... This is impossible. I can't talk about this in front of you.
I like to jump up high on the screen. Don't know exactly why, just because I can. And I'd like to think I was cool if I met me on the street. But I don't really know exactly who I mean. I'm staring into nowhere in this pale blue letter sky. Don't be afraid to jump high, you gotta learn to fly. I'm singing these familiar songs and changing all the words until it makes no sense. Let's stop the world and start again.
I'll put up the signs and you can do the balloons.
Wow, isn't this exciting?
I'm busy.
Of course. the school president presiding over the year-end dance. So, who are you going with?
Who are you going with? Since I understand you and Craig have broken up already.
That's different. I'm choosing to go alone as a statement of my independence. You, on the other hand, are just dateless, which is unfortunate.
Shut up.
Especially since you and your date are supposed to lead the traditional president's dance. I just hope you don't look too silly dancing all by yourself.
I'll be just fine, thanks, Annika.
Maybe you could sort of pogo stick up and down. If so, you'll want to wear something with lots of support.
Besides, maybe I am going to the dance with someone.
Really? Like who?
You might be very, very surprised.
I know. We'll start a pool. How's Othello?
Paranoid as ever. I left messages on your machine last night. I guess you're not returning calls.
Last time I saw you, you weren't exactly talking to me.
So, about the dance.
What about it?
Still feel like going with me?
Pick me up at 7:30?
I gotta work. I'll get off as early as I can, but maybe I should just meet you here.
I'll be the girl in the red dress. Mark, I'm really sorry about telling Josh. That was really out of line. You know, about your grades.
Sure.
And you didn't ask her about it?
What was I supposed to say? Aaron stole your video and gave it to me?
I did not steal it. I found it.
And like a total sneak, I watched it behind your back?
I was worried for your sake, as a friend. As soon as I saw what was on it.
Hey, what was that? What did we see?
She told Josh you were her current boyfriend.
Josh isn't even on the tape.
Well, obviously he's holding the camera. And the expression on her face when she looks at him.
Just drop it, all right? I don't know who was holding the camera, neither do you. And whatever we think we saw...
We both know exactly.
Laurel is the best thing that ever happened to me, and I'm not gonna throw that away.
You're gonna get really hurt. Kevin, hi.
Hi, what?
Hi, it's nice to see you. So, the dance, it's gonna be amazing. And I was just wondering, kind of, are you going?
Of course he is. He's going with Becca.
I am?
You mean she hasn't asked you yet? That's a surprise, because she was talking about it all morning.
Becca Lawrence?
She's pretty shy. She probably needs you to ask her first. They are gonna be so cute together.
You did that deliberately.
And by the way, the pool on who's taking Aaron so far, all of the smart money is on nobody, but I've got 20 bucks on some dorky grade 8.
I hate you.
Ask her to the dance. That's what you want, obviously.
Now, that's the last thing that I want. Seriously, I'm beyond women. I don't talk to them. I don't talk about them. I won't even watch them on TV.
Come on, man. You're her demon slayer.
Look, every time I try to talk to a girl, I get humiliated. I mean, why keep doing this to myself?
She keeps looking at you.
You're evil. You know that?
Start by telling her hair smells nice.
So, hey, it's smelling good.
What?
Your head.
Is that your idea of a great opening line?
I mean your hair. You know, whatever you did with it. So, this dance thing.
You must be out of your mind.
Exactly.
However, if you're gonna be there, I might consider talking to you. On one condition. You have to be real for once in your life.
What?
No lines, no phony role-playing. Just be yourself. If that's possible.
Did you screen my video yet?
No, I haven't gotten to it.
Good, because I want it back.
I thought you wanted a second opinion.
And I thought our conversations were private.
Excuse me?
I told you in confidence that Mark was failing his courses, and you turn around and tell him.
Well, I guess it kind of slipped out.
I thought you deserved to know why I was quitting the documentary. But now Mark thinks I'm talking behind his back, and to you of all people.
Whoa. What does that mean, me of all people?
I think you know exactly what it means.
No, let's say that I don't.
I love Mark, and I don't think this is working out.
What isn't?
You and me trying to be friends.
Suit yourself. Well, what did you expect? Laurel, don't throw this away? I mean...
Hope your film goes really well.
Thanks. Hey, Tris. So, that invitation still stand?
About the dance? I'll check my schedule.
Watch those pins, big man. Careful with the pecs.
Don't tempt me.
Knock, knock.
Shannon, hi.
Hi, is this a private party, or do you guys mind if I walk with you?
No, that'd be great. I wasn't sure you were coming.
I'm on the cleanup committee. Besides, it's time for me to move on with my life, right? How's it going?
Fine, thanks. You look good.
You don't look so bad yourself.
Hey there. What?
Okay, guys, we're ready to go. And on behalf of Student Council, I'd like everyone to give a big hand to our special guest. From radio station Z95, Mr. Johnny Scott.
Good evening, Edgemont. You guys ready to party?
That didn't even give me a chance to say anything. I mean, what's that about?
Well, maybe the way you're dressed. What's wrong with it? Hey, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's just maybe, you know, a question of degree.
A little too, hey, check it out, mad sexy guy here?
No offense or anything.
Maybe Cat wants more boy next door.
I can do that. Hey, here's my date.
Hey, Kevin.
You want to dance?
Hey, before you go, lend me your shirt.
Don't stand too close. Don't hover. But don't disappear either, especially when I have to give my big speech.
Right.
Oh, and if worst comes to worst and we have to dance together, we do not slow dance under any circumstances.
Oh, look. It's the Woodbridge children. And they're together.
Look, leave my sister alone.
I'm just happy she found someone. Although the dorky grade 8 might have been better.
I'm here with my brother because I want to be.
Well, isn't that sweet? I guess there really is someone for everyone.
I can't believe we were ever best friends, and I'm so glad you came to your senses.
Yeah, so am I.
I'm also glad you're doing this for me. Thank you. It's times like this you find out who you can count on.
You're here with Tracy. Man, it's hard to keep up with your love life.
It's not that complicated, really.
Thought you had your eyes on Maggie Buckman. Or possibly Maggie's roommate. It's a little hard to tell sometimes.
We're strictly friends.
Right.
How's your love life?
What's that supposed to mean?
Forget about it, okay?
Stay away from her.
That's her call, not yours.
I'm serious. Otherwise, you and I could have a problem.
Actually, Laurel's the one with the problem. She's with the wrong guy. She just hasn't admitted it yet.
Man, it's loud in there.
Isn't that Kevin's shirt?
I always pretend I like really loud music. And if you're a guy, you're supposed to, right? But actually, it just gives me a headache.
Really?
In fact, that's the whole problem with dances. People never really get a chance to talk to each other. You know, in like a genuine, meaningful way. I mean, that's why a guy comes to a dance in the first place, right? You know, to make like a human connection.
You're not interested in talking to girls. You just want to imagine what they look like naked.
the last hour looking for you. Mark, what's going on?
I guess that's what I need to know. What's going on with you and Josh?
There's nothing going on. I already told you.
Now tell me the truth. I'm not blind. I saw the way you were looking at him.
When?
On that video, remember the one when you talked about your current boyfriend?
How did you see that video?
Someone found it, a friend. Thought I'd better watch it, so they gave it to me.
That was private. What do you mean someone found it?
Our relationship is supposed to be private. There you are telling Josh White every secret little intimate detail.
Where? Where am I doing this?
On the video. I'm not that stupid. He's the one you were talking to.
You think it was Josh behind the camera?
Who else?
Who do I live with? Who's my roommate?
Maggie.
Hey, there's a dance tonight. So what are you doing here?
Beautiful. Maggie, just out of interest, when did you and Laurel make that video?
Video?
What do you want?
Came to get a drink.
I'm here first.
It's quite the dress.
I'm glad you like it.
I don't.
Well, and it's a good thing your date isn't wearing it, isn't it? We wouldn't want you to be embarrassed.
No, I'm the one who embarrasses you, remember?
I never said that. Exactly.
Wearing the wrong clothes, going on and on about my stupid causes.
Well, it's true. You bore people to tears, and they laugh at you.
Right, the future of the planet, that's stupid.
And I'm standing there like, can he not get this? This would be a smart and intelligent and attractive person if he would just tone it down sometimes. I didn't just say that.
Of course not.
Especially the part about you being attractive.
What if I said the same about you?
Which part?
About how much you'd have going for you if you just toned it down a bit.
I'm not interested in standing here and being attacked.
I guess it is kind of sexy, though. In its way.
What is?
The dress.
Oh, yeah?
Obviously, we're not connecting, but that's fine. I just don't care what other people think about me.
You're obsessed with what other people think about you.
Gil Kervers is a rebel.
Gil Kervers is a hopeless case. Because he'll never find the guts to be himself.
Ooh, she really gave it to you.
I may be many things, but I am not gutless. It's time Kat Diostati understood that.
Have you seen Craig? I've been looking for him everywhere.
Yeah. He's in there.
I know I speak for everyone when I say that it was just a great year. Some of us did our learning among the stars, on the frontiers of science and technology. Others learned about the human spirit in drama, music, and art. Still others learned who they could trust and who their friends were. Well, now it's almost over, and in celebration, I want everyone to just go ahead and, you know, dance.
It's never easy to leave the past behind. The only answer gets harder to find.
Hi. Would you like to dance?
With you?
Your friend said you'd love to.
So, you want to dance? Or should I just disappear?
What's that?
This is just stupid. You don't want to be here with me.
Look, I didn't mean to get back with Annika, honestly. It just happened.
I hate both of you!
This is crazy. You guys are best friends. Just talk to each other.
Oh, stop driveling.
Thanks.
I looked him straight in the eye and I lied.
Do you want to go somewhere?
I want to get on a plane. That's what I want to do.
Look, Laurel, if this is because of me...
It's because of me and Mark. I mean, what's happening to us? To both of us.
I never meant to screw up your life. Laurel... Just tell me what you want.
Hey, Mark. Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
You want the truth? I'm a guy who spends 24 hours a day trying to be cool and getting it wrong. I dream about people looking at me and saying, man, that guy's good. In my entire stupid life, there actually is one thing that I'm good at. When I was 9, I won second prize at the Aldergrove District Music Festival. It was the polka category. And I was wearing leather shorts.
I saw the light on. Been walking for hours.
You should go home.
I need to talk to you. What on earth?
This Curvers is in the backyard with my sister.
Cat and Gil? You're kidding.
I'm going upstairs.
I lied when I said it was Maggie. And I'm really attracted to Josh. I didn't want to admit that.
I don't need to hear this.
But nothing has actually happened. And it won't. Because I want to be with you. Mark, you had no right to look at my video. But I'm sorry I lied. And I'm so sorry I told him those things about us.
Well, just stop.
And I can't say I'll never be attracted to other guys, but you're the one. And even though we sometimes drive each other crazy, I love you. I really do. Mark? What did you do?